Hello.
Hello.
How is everybody doing today?
Good.
Good. Oh, it's Saturday again, the weekend. Woohoo!
And it's Saturday Super Sprint.
Yay! So we are going to go through everyone, see how everyone's doing. I will put everybody's links and socials in the description because I failed as a human and forgot to do it. So I'm sorry. I will put them there. But Catherine, how are you? What are you reading today?
I'm good. I'm reading House of Sky and Breath. I am 230 pages in, so I'd maybe like to make it to 400 today.
You can do that.
Definitely.
But the pace has picked up a lot. So like yesterday when I was reading it on Dani's live, it was quite slow and I wanted to take it slow, but now it's starting to pick up, so my reading pace has picked up a little bit along with it. So yeah, I'm really excited.
Yes. I really need to read that first one. I need to.
Oh, you do? Like,
I need to get on the hype. I need to do it.
Me too. I need to read it. I'll hopefully read it in March.
I'm not even going to make a promise of when I'm going to read it because it'll probably be next year. Also today, everybody needs to hold me accountable to read. 15 pages last night was totally unacceptable. So I would like to finish this today. So
Doable.
put it out there.
You heard it here first.
Yeah. Ooh. Siobhan, how are you? What are you reading today? Yes.
Yay.
Finally. What are you reading it with Anna from A Book Dreamer's Alley? That's the one.
Yeah.
How
It's so
far along
exciting.
are you into it?
I'm not even started.
She's not started it. Yeah, she's starting it.
That's
I didn't start it last night. I never ended up doing it.
Oh, I'm so excited for you.
I have the audiobook ready to go, so it's fine.
Yes. Oh, I'm still emotionally drained.
Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh god!
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go to counselling. It'll be fine. I will get through it. Chelle, how are you? I know you're not going to tell us what you're reading, but how are you and what are your reading plans? Because you're not studying today.
Woo! I am all kinds of good. I slept well. Can you tell?
Good.
Yes.
And yeah, I am reading a secret book. I've only got about 10% of said secret book left, and the reason that it's a secret is because I'm actually doing a vlog for it, which will be up if I get. Well, I'm going to get it finished in the first sprint. So if I get it edited tonight, it'll probably go up on Wednesday because my weekly reading vlog obviously will go up tomorrow, and then you will know what I was reading. So. Because Catherine is like, it's not fair. It's not fair.
I don't like secrets.
And then I think from there I'll probably go on to The Hobbit or something else. I haven't quite decided.
Hobbit's a reread for you, so isn't it, Chelle?
Yes, very much so. But I'm annotating it this time and vlogging the experience. So it's going to have its own dedicated vlog.
Cool. Oh, I'm so excited.
Me too.
How are you? What are you reading?
I'm going to start Frostbite because I finished Crave this morning.
What did you rate it?
5 stars. It's so good.
Would I like it?
I think you would actually.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of
to know with her eye.
Like I think you would really enjoy it.
Okay.
There's some bits which I think you might actually, Catherine. There's some bits that are like a bit young, but other bits it's like quite angst driven, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm going to go into the second in the Vampire Academy for Liv's Vampire Read Along, and I really want to know what made Becca and Lisa, and I think Liv cry. So
yeah, they had really sad times with it.
So I'm hoping it's going to be a quick read because the writing's actually pretty decent.
Catherine's away to leave to get banana bread, just in case anyone wondered.
Yeah. So it's only like 320 pages or something, so I think it's going to be...
Oh, you'll manage that, no bother.
fast.
No bother. Just to let everybody know, there's going to be a secret person arriving at some point. Even the girls don't know who it is, so randomly someone else will appear. I don't know what time, but they will appear. So we're all in for a surprise today.
Hey.
I was saying to the girls, and obviously all you guys as well, that I really need to be held accountable today because this book is tiny. There is no reason why I cannot read this book, and I'm only 15 pages in. So if anybody sees me with my camera off, apart from the first sprint, because I need to go sort my washing out. But if anyone sees my camera off or you see me on my phone, yell at me, because
I thought you said something else there. I thought you said I need to go and poop, and I was like, okay.
I would absolutely not say that.
I know. That's what I thought you said, and I was like,
Yes, if anybody sees me go off to poop.
I think it was put, and then you said sort my washing out. So I thought you said poop and sort my washing out, and I was like,
I absolutely no. No.
sorry.
So I need to do this. This is what I need to do. But I do need to start my washing out in the first sprint. So everything after the first sprint, unless I need to go to the bathroom, not to do that, but unless I need to go to the bathroom, I need to be held accountable for reading today. But I'm gonna start with the comments. Can I just say Rosie was here early?
Oh,
She sent this at 11:30.
Wow.
Well, hello.
Hello.
She said she had to walk the dog first, but she didn't forget. Tony's here. Good morning, Tony.
Morning, Tony.
Rebecca's also here. Good morning. Rosie said, "Hey, your hair is different again." Yeah, it is because it was an in-between color the last time. This is the color that I was actually wanting. Well, I was wanting to go lighter, but I'm done with this color. It's fine. But yes, it has changed again. We have a cat here. Hello, lovelies. So happy to be with you all, and thank you to whoever gave me the link on Twitter. However, I have 5 books to choose from today from my monthly TBR, and I have no idea what to choose. Cat, pop in the comments what your options are, and maybe we can help you pick a book. I'm really excited. I like
So is someone's phone like near their buzzing? Or is it just me that's hearing buzzing?
Oh no, I can hear it now.
So
It's not
Well,
me.
my phone's on a
Here.
tripod, so there's
I'm going to
nothing
mute
around it.
myself.
Is it my charger? No, it's not me. Hold on. I'll mute. Okay, it's not me. I'm not
I
sure
hear
who
it now as well.
Oh, who was that? Whoever did that fixed it. Chelle. It's your turn.
Weird.
Technical difficulties. It wouldn't be one of our sprints if one of us didn't have technical difficulties.
True.
People sounding like mice or sounding like...
Dani, that only happens to you.
Or Dani ending the live early because everyone's waving.
Bye, everyone.
Bye! Boom.
Never ever living that down. Rosie said Wednesday, that's just torture. What was that about then? Oh, about Chelle's vlog.
Well, have that's way.
Yeah. Rosie says put it up tomorrow. We've got another Rosie. Hello, Rosie. Hello, I have plans, but it's snowing, so instead I'm going to stay in and use the sprints to read and do chores. Sounds good. Not the chore part, but the reading part definitely.
Yes.
That's good. We have Elisa. My favorite.
Lisa!
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa has snow. She just put it on Instagram. She has snow.
Does she?
I woke up to the same. It was white outside. It's like,
I have
what
no
happened?
It's just wet here.
I don't have snow. I had snow yesterday, but that was it.
See, I
can send you some of mine.
No, thank you. I don't.
I love how
I
you
think it's
three-
pretty to look at, but I don't like the cold.
I just love how you three are so close to each other, yet the weather differences
Completely different.
Yeah.
are completely
it's so
different,
different.
despite being not too far.
I know.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sure.
Tony's saying that she definitely recommends Crave. I am gonna read it because I feel like
Yeah, I
will
want to
really
read it. I
enjoy
put it on my.
I think I might have it on Kindle for some reason.
It was
I
99p.
think it was
a few-
99p a while ago because I think Rebecca was
Yeah.
saying that last night.
I got the
Okay.
second one for 99p on Kindle.
There's
I'm gonna
6 of them,
check.
aren't they?
Yeah.
But she's got 2 more coming
No,
out this
4.
year.
4 out, but yeah, 2.
4.
4 out, but there's going to be 6 in total.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, because
4.
Amazon said book 1 of 6, and I thought, oh well, by the time I get to the end of book 1, they'll all be out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
same as
thinking.
me.
I'm like, they're going to be out by the end of the year, and then I can just
Binge.
Yeah, because she pumps them out quite quickly, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
No, I don't have it.
Oh,
I must have just seen it on the deal and just not done it.
yeah, I don't have it either.
Oh.
Rosie is saying Lisa.
Lisa!
Tony also said
so
that
Tony also cried, right? So I've
Yeah.
got what's going to
No.
happen?
everybody seems to be sad about that one. Rosie said, "Yeah, you had to go poop." That's what I heard. Yeah, no, I
It must
don't.
have just been
I
me.
didn't hear poop. I heard poop.
Yeah, never mind. Just to clarify, you don't need to go do that. Rosie's saying it's stunning.
What's that, Rose? What's she
I'm
talking
not
about?
sure. I can't remember. And she'd said that it was super loud, the noise, but the noise is no longer
It's
here,
gone.
so it's fine.
Gone.
It's fine. I moved my phone all the way over there, so I think that was what the problem was.
No
Fair
problem.
enough.
I forgot to ask, what's everybody reading today, by the way,
Yeah.
in the comments.
Oh,
Rebecca's saying...
us.
Oh, no, I thought it
Danny.
Rebecca's saying, I'm actually going to listen to One Last Stop today while I do productivity things. I really liked that book. I was a big fan of that
I've
one.
not read that.
It's the same author that wrote Red, White, and Royal Blue. Casey
Is it the
McWilliams.
one
Oh,
where
I've
she
not read that either.
potentially gets on a train, or there's something about a train?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got a sci-fi twist, does it?
Yes,
Something.
it has that element in it. I really liked it. It's got a bit of romance.
Chicka wow wow.
I was going to say that, but I was like, it's too early. I'm not going to say it yet, but never mind.
Oh, you can't
It's
have
past midday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Rosie's saying, I want snow. We have just storms. Oh, maybe it's stunning as the snow she was
I
referring
think
to.
she might
possibly.
Lisa's snow, or maybe I don't know.
Lisa's
Yeah.
telling that story probably.
Rosie, I am more than happy to send you as much of my
Oh.
snow as you want because I don't want it.
Lisa's saying, I love you all a lot, like jelly tots. We love
Aw.
I
you too,
love
Lisa.
jelly tots, and I love you, Lisa.
And Lisa's like, Rosie! And Rosie sends some hearts. Kath has sent us the options. So the options to choose from are The Man Who Broke into Auschwitz, An Abundance of Catherines, Glass
God's
Sword,
sword.
Love Hypothesis, or
Haven't read it, but I'm going to say Love Hypothesis.
Love Hypothesis, Kath.
Because I feel like if Becca was
But
here,
also,
she'd be saying it.
I like the sound of
Well,
The Man Who Broke into Auschwitz. That sounds very
Yeah,
interesting.
I like that.
Yeah,
I
I was going to
read-
say I like reading about the. Well, it's not a nice subject to read about, but
No.
I'm interested in it. That is
Yeah.
true.
I've read The Man Who Broke into Auschwitz. It's good. It's really
Is
Is
it?
good.
It
So
sounds
between
sounds
that
good to
and
know.
Love Hypothesis.
Yeah, one of those two. I haven't read that John Green. I've read a couple,
No.
2 or 3 of his, but not that one.
not read any of his.
So
A lot, yeah.
hopefully. Oh, sorry, Catherine.
I was just going to say the last John Green that I read that I really liked was Turtles All the Way Down
I've got that one, but I've not read it.
and The Fault in Our Stars. I've read that as well.
I read The Fault in Our Stars, and there was another one that I read as well. I can't
Let
remember.
It Snow, maybe?
Looking for Alaska.
Yeah, Looking for
Oh,
Alaska.
yeah.
I have read that one as well.
So I hope that's helped, Kath. Kath's asking, are you going to be joining the live as well? Lisa is spending time with family, so Lisa won't be joining the live today, which is sad. But she's spending time with family, so
yeah.
Yes. Oh, my hair is stunning.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. I thought you were talking about the snow. Tony's listening to War Storm, Book 4 in the Red Queen series, and doing Diamond Art.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh yeah. No, I've got my cross stitch back again.
Yes,
Yeah,
brilliant.
I'd like to see it.
Yep. Rosie needs to go walk the other dogs now. Hey, at least she's here. That's something. And Rosie's saying, "Oh yes, do Chelle send all the snow." That's a real tongue twister to say that.
Yes, Chelle, send all the snow.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no.
You
Too
got
hard.
it.
Lisa says, "I'm going to be reading City of Ashes while my parents are busy, then family time watching TV. Thought it's safer to read YA than SJM and then parents that can peek over my shoulder." Yes, I definitely agree with that. I wouldn't want my parents peeking over my shoulder when I've been reading Akamath, that's for sure.
Nope.
Tony said, "I say glass sword."
That was one of Kath's options, was one of those
right, okay.
Victoria Aveyard ones.
And Lisa saying, "No, Kath Lovely, I'm at parents." Rosie saying, "What are you going to watch or not sure yet, Lisa?" And Tony saying, "Or the love hypothesis." And then Lisa said, "Not sure yet, Rosie, maybe SEAL Team, then a film." SEAL Team?
I've never heard of it.
Me
No
neither.
idea.
I think it must be a TV show. Not heard of
Yeah.
it.
I'm intrigued. SEAL Team. And Rosie just says, "Nice."
Nice.
So we've got to the bottom of the comments. So is everybody happy doing a 45-minute sprint?
Yes, please.
I think Chelle has set up the little tomato. Thank you very much, Chelle, because I cannot do a timer from my iPad, which is very annoying, but Chelle is our timer queen today. Kath has said thank you. I'm not sure what one she's chosen, so maybe let us know, Kath, at the end of the sprint. And I am going to pop up the timer now. And I will see you all in 45 minutes. Bye. reading sprints have finished. I'm not as good as Lisa. Good. How did everybody get on?
Good.
Good. Siobhan,
I-
how did you get on?
Ah.
Oh, no, that is the
I
biggest
did,
book to hit yourself with.
Yeah, I got 66 pages.
Well done. What are you thinking?
Phew. I already want to strangle Tamlin, but I'm not really surprised.
I get it.
But
Trust
I
me,
think Lucian is funny, so
yeah, I really like Lucian.
the banter between him and Feyre is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying being back in Prithian.
Yay! God, I've never left. Stuck
No,
there.
True.
Chelle, how did you get on with your secret book? Did
I
you finish?
finished.
Good.
Yay.
Can we find out what stars you gave it, even though we don't know what it is? Okay.
Sure.
Interesting. Hmm.
Good.
What are you going to pick up now?
I am actually going to go and edit the vlog in my next sprints. In the next sprint, get some editing done, get some food in me because I've learned my lesson from last week. I must eat while I'm sprinting.
Yes. Eating and hydrating. All very good things.
Yes. And then
Good.
I'll decide what I'm going to pick up next.
Perfect. Dani?
I had lunch and then I've read 44 pages.
Well done.
It's going to be another fast read, I think.
Yeah.
But in the next sprint, I'm going to speed clean the house. That's what I'm going to do in the next sprint. So
Good plan.
fun.
Catherine, are you there? Or are you...
I am here. I'm just eating, and it's not very graceful to eat noodles
I
on
knew you were
camera.
going to be saying. That's okay. Do you want us to come back to you, or do you want to tell us first how you did?
I read 30 pages, and about 30 seconds into the sprint, there was a very spicy sex scene, so I had to make sure that I was like not blushing.
Ooh.
I was like, oh shit. But otherwise, I'm just eating some noodles.
Cool.
Nice.
I read. Did you all see me?
I did
Yes.
see you. Yes.
I was reading. I did come back. I started my washing and I did come back. I got to page 45. So I read, 30 pages?
Good.
Oh,
So that's kind of like a page a minute because I think I came back when there was like 30 minutes left. So I like the fact the writing's big in this. No more small writing. So I think I'm going to manage to get this finished today, no problem.
The writing
So-
in Silver Flames is good as well. It's a
Good.
decent size.
Because the small writing kills me. It
It's
really
just
I think it's just small because it's paperback.
Yeah, but then
I'm
this is
wondering.
paperback too.
Maybe, but just wondering if it's different, printed differently, maybe.
They probably are because they're different. I don't
the
have my
original
other
ones,
ones.
isn't it?
I've got the same editions as Dani and Siobhan has got, and
Yeah,
the
I've got-
writing's really tiny in that one's.
Yeah.
But the
It
new
is,
edition,
the writing's really small in these ones.
yeah, it's
So
super
small.
tiny.
That's why I'm reading with my ears.
Yeah,
You always feel
I
like you've
wish.
been reading for ages, but you've not made much progress in those ones.
Yeah. Right. So Lisa said, "Yay, tomato timer," which is stolen from Lisa, just to clarify. Chloe was here. I'm not sure if you're still here, Chloe, but hello. She said, "I'm on my lunch break at work and thought I'd pop in the comments to say hello." Hello.
Hello.
Lisa got to the end of chapter 5. She's off to spend time with some family. She hopes we have a fab rest of the day, everyone. We miss you, Lisa. Thank you for joining us.
Enjoy.
Have a good time. Tony listened to 17 pages. Good. Kath got to page 28 in the Love Hypothesis. Love Hypothesis. And oh my god, I love it already. It's worth the hype already. I 100% agree.
Yeah,
I love that book.
I was like, is it going to be another one of these books that's hyped up and I hate it?
Hmm.
But nope, it really is brilliant.
It's just got so much going for it. It's just great.
Catherine, I'm really sorry, but can you mute your mic, please? Please, you're killing me.
I'm gone. I'm done. Don't worry.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't
Sorry.
have to make so much noise.
It's the sound. It's the cutlery on the plates, and it's
Sorry,
just oh.
Rebecca's saying I got to chapter 7, really enjoying it.
That's good.
What are you reading again, Rebecca? Have I forgotten? Well, obviously
One
I've
last
forgotten.
stop.
One last stop.
That's it. One last stop. Yeah, I've got a brain like a sieve. I'm great like that. Chloe says she's still here, was going to read during my lunch break, but do not have the energy to do so. Well, sometimes just reading just doesn't happen, Chloe.
Have you started Gallant yet, Chloe?
Yeah, have you started it?
That's well.
Who was it that was saying? Was it Gallant that people were talking about that? It's quite middle grade.
Yeah. Yes.
I wasn't expecting that.
I think it was on. Oh, it was when on Becca Sprints. I think Ro was saying it's quite apparently middle grade.
I'm quite glad that I kind of know that going into it, because I don't read a lot of like lower YA sort of middle grade. But yeah, I just
we have a Becca.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this is why you didn't say anything.
Yep. Surprise.
A wild Becca appeared.
I love your hair, Becca.
Becca,
Your hair's amazing.
I wasn't sure if curly would look good with it short.
Yes.
Oh, I have short hair and I curl it, and it's like a
Curly
vibe.
looks great.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
it looks amazing.
Oh, what's arrived?
Oh,
Is it your book besties? No.
it better not be. Mine aren't here yet.
Mine's aren't here. No.
That comes in a pink jiffy bag.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It is.
A lesson in vengeance.
Ooh.
I forgot I pre-ordered it, and then when I got the email, I was like, "Oh, that."
Yay! I love book mail.
Look at the front.
That's so pretty.
That's nice.
I didn't like it when it first got revealed for the UK cover because I was in love with the US cover, so I went to lengths to get that US cover.
It's unusual for a US cover to be nicer than a UK cover, though.
Yeah.
Because it's always the other way around.
But the amount of times I watched like American booktubers say, "Oh, I hate the American covers. I want the British covers."
It's true.
Like someone the other day was like saying that they go out of their way to get the British Robin Hobb, the like British Sanderson ones, because the American ones are horrible. And I was like, well,
Yeah, they are.
usually this is the other way around.
I know. Hey, Becca, how are you doing? How has your day been so far? And what are you reading?
Well, I filmed. I not only curled my hair and did my makeup, but I filmed kind of 3 videos. One is like a clip for someone who's in the comments here. So for a thing. So I've done like, I'm going to say 2.5 videos. And I was about to grab the book. I don't have it. It's audio. I'm going to finish Fool's Errand. So if you see my camera go off, it's because I'm crying.
Oh, no. You've just reminded me I have to do something for someone that I'd forgotten about. So I'm going to go do that in the next sprint, because whoops, totally forgot about that. So thank you, Becca, for that.
You are welcome.
So Chloe's saying she's about 4 chapters in and she's really enjoying it. Tony says, "Hey sis, your hair looks amazing." It does. It does.
I love how bouncy it feels when I do that.
I know, it looks great. It reminds me of like what was the lady called in Greece? Frenchie.
When my hair went like this, I was like, I'm literally Frenchie right now, because she accidentally did her hair pink as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. She was my favourite character in Grease, actually. She was so
I
much
loved
fun.
her.
Oh, I want to watch Grease. And Chloe's comments just...
Well, I wonder who it could be.
Hmm.
But Becca, you 100% reminded me because I need to do that. Rosie says, Becca! Heart.
Hello.
And other Rosie, because we've got both Rosies today, I read 12% of my audiobook, How Change Happens. It's non-fiction whilst I showered and started some washing. Loving the hair, Becca.
Thank you.
Well,
Yes.
we are at the end of the comments. How does everybody feel about spring?
I hear the ice cream van.
I don't hear them at my house.
Why?
So random.
It's
But it's
broke outside.
here.
Why would you?
It's tipping it down here, so
It's so stupid.
It's
there's-
really sunny here.
It's
It
always
is
ice cream
sunny, but
weather.
it's still like freezing outside, and I'm like,
Mm.
it's
I mean,
so
in fairness, I could use my garden as a freezer right now.
fair.
oh yeah, with your snow.
Yeah, that's true. Very British of us talking about the weather.
I know. I'm just missing a cup of tea.
Well, I really need. I was going to say I've got an empty cup. My cup's not even sitting here anymore. Sitting next to the kettle, waiting for the biscuit.
I've still got mine.
There we
I
go.
love that mug.
Oh, look at the mug. The
I love
Chelle
that.
with
Asda
Rogan.
has so much like Star Wars stuff.
Rosie's saying what? And Dani said, just so everyone knows, Chelle's only one sub away from
Yep.
100 subs. So if you
Don't
don't
do
already follow
this to
Chelle, can
me,
you
guys!
please do
You
it?
did this to me last time.
Oh, it
Do
just
it,
dropped
do it.
my phone. I'm going to put everybody's links in the description because I've still not done it because I'm a terrible human. So I will do that just now so everybody can find Chelle and then sub to her if you haven't already. So just bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll just do this quickly.
Oh, I've started. I'm trying to compose myself for the tears that will be coming later. Already at the start, I was like, when it just describes children.
I mean, you've got a while until the type of tears I had, but still, it's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Such a fast read, though.
It really is.
But I have to do cleaning in the next sprint, so that's not so fun. But
Oh,
then it
I
means I
mean-
can just sit and do nothing.
this
Once
is true.
it's done, though, you've got the rest of the weekend.
That's
Well, I was going to have to clean in some of the sprints, and then my friend was like, I can't come round. I was like, no cleaning.
I actually felt really good this morning. I got up, I got showered, I got dressed. I mean, I'm wearing actual clothes. I'm not wearing gym gear or workout clothes. I have on clothes on a weekend, which is unheard of. I loaded the dishwasher, cleaned the kitchen, hoovered the living room, and
Oh,
I'm like,
wow.
who even am I?
Yeah, who even are you?
It's a
Who are you and
productive
what have you
week.
done with Chelle?
I reckon
Exactly.
in the next 45 minutes I will be able to like do everything
Yeah.
because you do a quick speed clean, it'll all be done, and then I can just do nothing.
To be fair, I only have a living room, a kitchen, and a bathroom and 2 bedrooms. It doesn't 45 minutes don't take me long to sort
Yeah.
out. I'm just lazy. Just can't be asked.
Basically, I'm the same, except to have an extra.
And my mum's coming around tomorrow, and my mum won't judge my mess, so
Love that.
it's fine.
I love it when people don't judge your house.
That reminds
If
me, I need
anything,
to go
she'll
do
probably
the
start
dishes.
cleaning. She starts cleaning my kitchen sometimes. She's like, should I wash up for you? I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I'm like, what are you doing now? She's like, I'm just cleaning the sink.
Yeah, my mom's the same. She's actually sort of, like completely incapable of not tidying.
To be fair, if I'm at someone's house and there's washing up to do, I'm like, do you want a hand? I can do the washing up if you need to do something else. I'm like, and they're like, no, you're the guest. And I'm like, and?
I say
I'm
that to my
offering
mum all the time.
I'm
I
like
say that
that.
to my mum all the time.
I'm like,
But
no.
her excuse is that I live on my own, whereas my brother has a partner, so he has someone else to help. I have no one to help, so I'm allowed the help. It's just
I find it easier to keep things clean when there's not someone here.
Mm.
yeah.
'Cause it's just
Plus,
me.
my mum just washes up and then leaves it all out dried on the side, and I'm like, oh, and she's like, well, I don't know where anything goes. I'm like, fair.
Yeah, I've got a dishwasher. So
I mean, I've lived here for 11 years with my husband, and he still doesn't know where everything goes. So occasionally I'll have to go, where have you put insert thing for kitchen?
I'm having some technical difficulties.
oh
Sorry.
no.
So I am quiet. I can't
Oh, no.
update it for some reason.
So if you went onto your channel,
Is it because you're in it? Is it because it's live?
no, she'll be able to do it because I did it yesterday. Go on your channel,
Uh-huh.
go into your videos, and
Uh-huh.
it should show the live, and then click the 3 dots and then edit.
Right. 3 dots.
Is this going to be like our last video chat where it took 4 of us to help Catherine assemble her spray air freshener thing?
Oh, yes.
Nope.
You was all going like this, and I'm there like,
We're like, put it in, twist. Nope.
What?
Did
It's
not
because I was
compute.
waiting for it to click. I didn't realise you just put it in. Like,
It
Did you
doesn't
find-
give me the option to edit. I can save to watch it now, save to a playlist, or share.
Are you on like your list of videos, not the like on your main page, like your actual click
On
the
my
video-
list of videos, the live isn't there.
Oh, that's weird. My live shows on my list of
YouTube
videos.
Studio.
I tried that too. It's not there either.
Can maybe fix it in the sprint?
I'm gonna put it in the comments for just now. Because I just can't get it to work. Silly thing.
I can shove it in if you want.
Whoa! No.
sorry.
That sounded really wrong. I know.
I'm like, shit, I'm
As
Lisa
soon
now.
as I
So.
said that, I was like,
That was awful.
that's so wrong.
Don't shove it in is not what I need to hear after the sex scene I've literally just read. Like,
Ooh, yeah. Rosie was asking Dani what's in her channel. What's in her channel? Oh my god. That's because she just said drop the phone again.
Right, and Katie is now officially live.
Oh,
We don't need Liv or Lisa here. Kate is the new chaos.
what is
It's
going
bookishly
on?
Chelle. Bookishly.
What is her channel? In fact, what's everyone's channel? And she said she'll wait for the links. You're probably going to be waiting for a long time, Rosie.
I've linked it in the chat. I don't know if you can click on it or not. I don't know.
Okay. I'll have a look. Chloe's saying I have to go back to work soon, so I will say bye for now. Goodbye.
Hey, Chloe.
Tony says on Thursday it was my first day out after COVID and it was weird wearing normal clothes again. That must be the bit that sucks, having to like get dressed after that period of time. I would want to not get dressed again. Like, I'm gonna live in pajamas.
It was very odd, I have to say, the first time I had to go out afterwards. I mean, I am actually wearing clothes, just so people know. I have been out this morning, but I live in my day.
Yes! 100 subs. Woohoo!
Well done, Chelle.
There we go.
Very well deserved.
Yes. Rosie said we recently moved and we have the cutest little perfect for 2 people dishwasher, and every time I open it I feel a tiny bit of joy.
Oh,
That's so cute.
that is cute.
that would be good if I had space for a dishwasher. I don't.
You
So
can get those wee
I am the dishwasher.
yeah,
you
I'll
can
do
get
that.
the tabletop ones, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have any bunker space for that.
I was about to say it was on your bunker.
Yep.
I've learned the lingo.
I didn't know what it was either. Both Chelle and Dani both were saying bunker, and I was like,
For me, it's a mumism because my mum's from Dundee way.
Mm,
Yeah, my mum
Just
used to always
have
say, "Go and put that on the bunker."
so strange. I don't think I can adapt that into my life.
No.
No. When you're both at my house and you say bunker, I'll look at you like I don't have one. So we dig a hole? It'll be okay.
I like that Kendra was like a coal bunker.
Well, that's kind of what I
I
thought,
thought
like that,
that's
or an
your-
air raid shelter type.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
what I
then.
thought.
No, kitchen counter.
Yeah.
Generally in the area closest to the sink, oddly enough.
Oh,
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I say, it's a mummism. I've heard it my whole life.
Yeah,
Fair
same.
enough.
Same.
interesting.
We live.
Yes.
Yes.
Rosie said we live for the chaos. Well, I have the chaos today, it would seem. I think I've dropped my phone 4 times today. Great. You have 100 now, Chelle. Tony says, congratulations, Chelle. Woohoo! I mean, you can keep subbing even though she's at 100. Just putting that out there.
Yes.
100's not the stop mark, so if you're not subbed, do it. Dani, I can't see your comment.
See, this
Oh.
happened the other day to me. I couldn't comment when I was on the
How
live.
weird.
Actually, I'm going to quickly screenshot that before it goes away.
Mhm.
It's just occurred to me that I should probably screenshot that.
I wonder if. Hold
I
on.
wonder if I thought it was some sort of weird bot. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
If I do it.
Very odd. Anyway.
Oh, mine doesn't pop up either.
Yeah, I don't know what mine didn't when I was doing when.
Maybe you're not allowed to put links in the.
Oh, you are allowed to put.
Here it
links.
is.
I wasn't even doing a link last time. I was just. Don't know what I was saying.
It comes up strange in the comments.
Very weird. I don't know.
I think mine worked the last time, so I don't know if I should try.
Oh,
it.
Wow.
That worked.
That's in there, but they're not great. There's no spaces. Don't know what's going on there. I promise I will fix it so that I can get it into the description because I have done it before. I just don't know why it's not working. So I will get it fixed.
I had to get Lisa to send me a voice note to explain how to do it when it's already live.
Yeah.
Because you can't do it on StreamYard when it's already live because then it tries to like reschedule your live. It's very odd.
Yeah, it is a very silly thing. But I promise I will get it. But Tony says she can see the links.
Oh.
Is that the ones I posted or the ones that Dani posted? Because I can't see Dani's ones.
Very odd.
I don't know. I promise I will figure it out. I will absolutely figure it out. So yes, shall we do some sprinting?
Yes.
Yes, that's what we're here for.
I'm not going to be reading this whole sprint. I will be on my phone trying to fix it. But I promise I will be reading.
I'm
So we
thinking
will
of you,
do
babe.
another 45-minute sprint. And I will see you all very, very soon. Hello.
Hey.
How did everybody get on? Catherine?
60 pages
Ooh.
and more spice.
Ooh.
I could feel myself getting really hot. I was like, oh gosh. That was something else.
Is it better smut than like the Akatars? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm never reading City of Ashes, just putting that out there. I'm gonna end up finishing this and be like, oh, I'll just go into House of Earth and Blood. Very excited. Siobhan, how did you get on?
I did the dishes and listened to 48 pages.
Ooh. How are you finding it?
Good. Definitely liking Lucian more and more.
Yeah. He's
For sure. Yeah. I'm in. I don't know if it's a spoiler, but the cave.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know
of it.
that some people will know what I'm on about. But...
Yeah. I wouldn't say that's a spoiler. That doesn't
Okay,
really...
that's all right then.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
that
think
doesn't
so.
really...
It's kind of very vague as to what that
Also, I think everyone that's here has read it.
Chelle hasn't.
No, but I meant everyone that's here this minute without Chelle.
Oh, okay. Maybe
'Cause
not
I know-
everyone in the comments though. Because
Oh, yeah.
Tony's here. Tony's not read it.
Yeah,
always
she's
forget people in the comments.
It's good. I'm enjoying it.
I don't think it was a spoiler, anyway.
No, I don't think it is either.
No,
Didn't
I don't think so.
Because
Becca?
anything could happen with that
Yeah,
one.
that's very true. Becca?
I did just under 2 chapters. I literally have 35 minutes left. I had to turn my camera off because I had a bit of a cry.
Oh.
Not as much as if I hadn't have actually known it was coming, no. So I'm glad I did get my mum to spoil that one little tiny thing for me because I prepared myself.
So you must only have what, 3 chapters left? 2 chapters left?
3 whole chapters and then like 5 minutes of a chapter.
Okay.
But they're quite small chapters, these last few, because usually the chapters are like an hour long on one speed. It's like half hour. But these last few are like quite short chapters, so close to the end.
Are you reading Uprooted afterwards?
No. I'm gonna read Sea of Ashes up.
That's fair. I take it Uprooted is DNF.
I'm gonna see how quickly I get through this, but I was thinking about it and I was like, I should read Uprooted after Fool's Errand, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna force myself.
That's fair. There's no point. You'll just put yourself in a slump and then it'll make everything else harder.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't do it. Dani, how did you get on? Did you clean?
I did. I cleaned downstairs, hoovered everywhere. Yeah, it's all sorted down there. And I read 15 pages as well.
What is it you're reading again, Dani? That's it, Frostbite.
It's like I think I'll finish this today, like over the course of a day.
Feel free to voice note me when you get to the end.
Okay, I will.
They're not very long books, though, are they?
They're not.
No, this is one of the shorter ones. I think they get a wee bit bigger from
Shadow Kiss is quite chunky. I filmed my TBR earlier and I was like,
I mean, I think I only got about 120 pages into the first one and was like, no.
It's worth. I really like it actually. It's a lot happening, which keeps me intrigued.
I'll just live through you guys.
That's good enough.
I've still got the first one that I bought that I was going to read last month and then didn't. Just staring at me. So I'll get to that someday too. I'll maybe read the first one by the time everyone's finished the rest of them.
Yeah.
Chelle, how did you
Sorry.
I saw you come on with a biscuit tea. Don't be sorry.
Well, it's actually been a bit of a chaotic 45 minutes, not gonna lie. So I did do my editing, so my reading vlog is edited up to today. because it's going up tomorrow, obviously. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm actually ahead of the game on that one.
Yes.
And my super secret, not telling you what I was reading book vlog is going up on Wednesday. It's actually uploading right now because it's done. My new phone case arrived.
Okay.
I know it doesn't look like much, but these are the kind of cases that I like, because
Fair
my
enough.
old one was so worn that it kept sort of randomly pushing the buttons for me.
I
That's
love
so
that
cute.
one.
Oh yes.
So what I
Mine's
thought,
so
I might do
that
is
one.
I thought I might pimp it with some of my Rooster
Yeah.
yes.
Do it.
stickers that I've got
I
That's
did that
a
on
good
the back
idea.
of my Switch. Yeah.
from Starwood Bay. So
Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, do that.
and Alan was just like casually like, "Did you see the camera? The camera that I got from work?" And I'm like, "Why did your work give you a camera?" And they're like, "Because they said it was broken." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "But I fixed it, so it's now mine."
Oh, what is
Oh
it?
wow.
It is a Panasonic Lumix
Oh, they're good.
DMC-TZ80.
Well, that's
Come say hi to
Hey, Alan.
the internet.
hello, internet.
Alan!
So so I've got a new vlogging camera.
Yay!
So it's been a bit of a chaotic 45 minutes.
Exciting though, Chelle.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, it's really
Or
exciting.
To me anyway, Panasonic Lumix. I mean, wow, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, fancy.
definitely.
Very nice.
Nice.
I guess
Well,
I
if
better
there's
find out
any
what
more,
this is
Alan,
about.
that are broken, just let me know.
Yeah, Alan, if you have any other broken ones,
Can I get
80's your girl.
Okay. Well, my update's not as exciting as a camera, but I did. Oh, don't know what happened to my bookmark there.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm on page 68. So I read, I don't know, like 20 pages or something. So,
It's not a very
About
long book, so
50.
you're probably
so
nearly half.
yeah. I'm going to start going through the comments because there's been quite a few and I just need to remember. I did put the links in the description, by the way. I figured out how to do it. It was weird. The live was halfway down my videos.
Oh, right.
Don't know. So Tony said mine. Oh yeah, that's about the links, and I said that it's in the description. Rosie said no reading for me. That sprint made my lunch, ate it, and sorted the kitchen. Still productive though.
Yeah.
Rosie says congratulations, Chelle. Woo. I wasn't sure if you'd left or not. Rosie's reading Crescent City, but she's like, I don't know, guys. This is so descriptive about dumb purses and leggings and stuff I don't need to know. Okay.
It's character development. It's important.
Okay. Just stick with it, Rosie. Stick with it.
Stick with it.
Tony got 28 pages that time. Well done. Rosie, I'm only at page 83, but still. I have not read yet any SJM, nor do I intend to. Sorry, just not a fantasy reader. That's okay, Rosie.
That's fair.
I mean, it's okay, but you're missing out. Just putting that out there. You're missing out. Rosie loves all SJM, but this is just very long, boring sentences. I love descriptive stuff, but not about what she described. See, this is how I struggle with Stephen King, because he's really descriptive. And I'm like, you've just wasted 50 pages telling me about a shoe.
He does it unnecessarily.
I like that sort of writing.
Doesn't need to be this long.
No. If he cut it down a bit, it's more his earlier stuff that I struggle with. His newer stuff's a bit better. It's not as... Okay. His books aren't as massive. So they're not too bad. But yeah, I struggle a bit if it's super, super descriptive. But not in fantasy for some reason. I enjoy it in fantasy. She goes in somewhere across from the staff entrance to find in on this. Okay, why did I have to know it's across the street from a staff entrance? All those kind of nonsense. That's just normal, is it not?
It's setting the scene. I did a whole creative writing module as part of my degree, and they're like, be descriptive, be specific, detail, invoke the senses. And I'm like, oh my God.
I love books like that because I'm one of those people that literally, as I'm reading, I'm seeing it like a film in my head.
Yeah, me too.
So I need descriptions.
Yeah. See, that
so
kind of
lucky.
stuff's helpful to be able to see it in your head.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, my friend doesn't.
I'm one of those. I'm one of those people. I can't. No, I can't see it. It's not like a movie playing in my head for me. I wish it were, but it isn't.
My friend gets me to send her fan art of books that I've read that she's now reading, and she's like, I need to see what this character looks like. Send me a fan art, please. So I'm like constantly like just messaging her fan art of like she was reading I think she was reading the first Crescent City the first time, and she was like, I need to see what Hunt looks like. And I was like, I got you, girl.
No Google required.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to risk seeing a spoiler because that happens. So
that was me yesterday when I needed to look up something from Crescent City 1 just to make sure I was 100% sure of what I was thinking was going on. And I was like, very careful. What do I search? Use the right words.
Rosie said, I have a Samsung something or another, and I feel like I can never get keep cases.
Yeah, mine's a Samsung. I got it from a website called Love Cases, and you get 3 for the price of 2, and I think they're about £8 each, and they're made for.
There.
Ooh.
Lisa would love your one, Catherine.
Yeah,
it's so cool.
Like
I've got another one that's got little ghosts on with witches' hats.
Oh,
I've got like a leopard print one, a flowery one. I got loads of them. Yeah.
I have this one.
Nondescript.
Oh my god,
this-
it's like my book that I had.
Yeah, it started to like fade though, so I switched back to this because this was a cheap one off Amazon, but this one was from Skinny Dip, and this like isn't coming off.
Yeah, they've got really good kits, actually. That sucks though.
That's my one. Oh, it's upside down. There you go.
Oh, I like that.
I have a tattoo that's very similar to that.
It's because my phone's pink. I wanted to be able to show my phone.
Yeah. Rosie said, I mean, your purse and leggings aren't character development, but I'll stick with it. I mean,
you have to understand what her personality is like.
Yeah.
She might have a shit taste in leggings. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've not read it. I've no idea.
You might be able to see her ass through her leggings. That's character development.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
God.
could be a bum shore. What's the word? Exhibitionist? I don't know. I'm just making up the story. I've not even read it.
I mean, the point that I've just got to in the book, she's almost an exhibitionist. So.
Voice note, please.
Oh God. Ooh, just getting hot in here. I always love very descriptive things about the world. Yeah, no, I love that as well. Rosie sees it as a film too.
Yeah.
It depends what I'm reading. Yeah.
I always also see it in my head when it's described, but not like this. I've never read anything like this, but maybe it gets better. Rosie, you sound like you're having a terrible time.
What's Rosie reading?
Crescent City.
Crescent City.
Is she?
The first
one. Other Rosie is saying, I did a creative writing module and my lecturer said my YA contemporary read quite immature and teenagery as criticism, and I thanked him for the compliment.
That's exactly what you were aiming for.
That's the whole point of YA.
What's wrong with that?
I feel like you're hitting what you should be hitting there.
Yeah. They just obviously don't read YA. But I would take that as a compliment because you've done the right thing. That's the way it should be. Rosie says, I mean, I did hear lots of people say it drags a lot for the first half.
I wouldn't even say half. When I read the first one the first time, it took me a few days. I mean, I was feeling a bit slumpy, so that might have bin it, but it took me like a few days to get for the first 200 pages in, and then I literally binged the rest of the book in an evening.
Wow.
Like I could not put it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh, it's
it's not. I
definitely
don't
going
think
on my March TBR then.
Huh?
Yeah, it's definitely going on my March TBR then.
Yeah,
It's got a really strong mystery element, like real strong.
I'm excited to finally read it now that I
Yeah,
have the
was
second
thinking
one.
of putting it on my March TBR because obviously I'm meeting Chelle and Katie and Siobhan, and Chelle has my House of Sky and Breath. So
And her copy of House of Earth and Blood, because
yeah.
I'm unhauling my Waterstones exclusive hardback, so Dani's taking that.
I'm so excited.
Dani's face, like.
Well, no, that's
Yeah, she's less excited about that and more excited about the rune edition of Chain of Gold.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Yes, I am.
pretty.
Yes, I am. So it's going to be an exciting time for me meeting you guys as well, but also
The books.
Tony says she loves trying to imagine the scenes as she reads.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah, same.
That's why I love reading so much. Like,
Me too. It's just a total escape for me.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm at page 83, so I'll give it until at least page 300. That's fair. That's a good run, I feel. Are you meeting Chelle and Katie? What? Where and how what?
So
Well, I've
yeah.
actually met Chelle and Siobhan.
Yeah.
But I've not met Dani before. But Chelle, Dani, Siobhan, and I are all meeting in less than a month.
With Rebecca.
And
and Rebecca
as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and me and Chelle are staying at Katie's for 2 nights, and then
yeah,
we'll
you get to hang out with the cats.
Yep, and then we're going to Chelle's for a night and staying at Chelle's
to meet Mr. T and Alan.
Yep.
Exciting. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Vlog carnage.
Oh
yes.
It's going to be like trying to find a space where we can vlog without us all talking over each other.
I know.
It's just going to be the 4 of us with the same content.
Yeah, I'll go to my shed. I'll vlog in there. I'll take one for the team. I'll go in the shed.
But yeah,
there's a light in there. It'll be fine.
Very excited.
Yeah, me too.
Tony might pop down to the shop in the next sprint. Be careful out there, Tony. It's treacherous weather. Be careful. Don't do it. Unless you absolutely need to, don't do it.
I mean, we're not in red alert anymore. I don't think we're even in amber alert. It's windy and rainy, but it's not like overly. It's just standard British weather.
I can't see any alerts when I check the weather now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's bright sun again now, and like half an hour ago it was like smacking rain. I was like,
really nice.
Can't make up its mind.
No.
Rosie's like, I mean, why didn't I know this? That's exciting. It is exciting.
It is very exciting.
Very exciting.
I feel like I'm going to look like a giant next to poor Siobhan, though. Like I'm genuinely going to look like a giant next to her.
Yeah, Siobhan, you are quite tiny.
She's teeny. And
Because
I'm like
Dani and Chelle are quite tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like I'm what, 4'9"?
I'm gonna look massive.
I'm just so small. It's not even funny.
I'm 5'6", so
I'm 5'6".
Yeah, like Catherine's like a whole foot above me.
Yeah. But Chelle, you and I are the same height, but you're still taller than me. So we're obviously not the same height.
it's because I have larger. All of my other dimensions are also larger than yours.
I'm just this tiny little human that potters about.
Oh
dear. Anyway. Can't wait for the content, please.
We will be vlogging.
Obviously,
I can't promise, but I will try. I'll try.
Are you all close together then? Poor Becca being left out. Yeah, but Catherine's far away as well.
Yeah, Catherine can't come either.
No.
Going to where they are, and it's like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's
3 hours. 3 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And whereas Siobhan, Katie, and I sort of live in a triangle.
Yeah, we're like a triangle.
About 45 minutes in every direction to one another.
Yep, pretty much. I'm in the city, and Siobhan and Chelle are on the outskirts.
Like 2 little like villages.
Yeah.
And yet we still all just managed to meet on the internet.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I didn't think I would find anyone that would be anywhere near me because it's in the
No,
middle
me
of
neither.
nowhere.
No.
It's so funny that these two you've met. Yeah, but I am meeting Becca in May. So don't worry. We are meeting. And then also July.
And Catherine, we are coming to near you eventually. It's
And
happening.
I'll see
It's
It's
happening.
halfway.
I know, but your
As
halfway is
well.
still like 4 hours for me, which is like still long.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
still a long way.
You just have to move, Catherine. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
just move up here.
Just pick your house up. Put lots of
But
balloons in the
Catherine,
chimney.
you are closer to Becca than me, Katie, and Siobhan. And
Yeah.
Dani, for that matter.
We'll all find each other. One of these
Yeah,
days
we'll
we're
do
all
it.
gonna be
We
together.
will.
Plus you're going to Yelk.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yes.
meet everyone this year.
Yeah, Dani will meet everyone eventually.
I won't.
I won't. I'm not going to Yalk, so.
I'm not.
I'm toying with it. I can't decide.
Are you?
I've got
I thought
extreme
it was a
FOMO.
no, but now she's toying with it.
I don't know if I can commit to the travel or get the time off work.
Do it.
All I know, Katie, is Lisa is keeping the room with 3 beds in it because she said it was cheaper.
She said that to me as well.
She's like, it's cheaper for us to have the 3-bed one than it is for the 2-bed one. So she's keeping that one.
And if
So,
nothing else,
yeah.
you have space to put your cases somewhere.
Exactly.
But if you do decide you want to come, there is probably a space for you to stay.
I'll
But that's no pressure because we're going to be staying there anyway.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
I go backwards and forwards. In the morning, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, yep, gonna go, gonna do it, book it. And then I'm like, no.
But either way, if you don't go, us 3 are meeting up in Aberdeen anyway.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
to be
we're going to have a mini Yalk.
the
Yeah, we are.
chances of me getting time off work is probably very slim. So I'm
Fair.
going to nothing probably.
Yeah.
So the
a
fact
nice
I'm
spot,
still
though.
getting March off to see you guys, I'm happy with that. So
Sure,
I don't want
fair.
to push it too much.
Yeah.
Tony's saying that she needs milk and coffee. Okay, that's a fair
Yeah, you
excuse.
said
Yeah.
so.
You
Yeah.
absolutely need to go to the shops.
Brave the weather.
Okay.
Oh,
How
you're
can you
all
run
good.
out of milk and coffee?
I know.
I
She
did.
wasn't outside for 10 days.
Both of her sons who live with her could have gone get them. One's 20 and one's 13.
Yeah,
Would they
no,
have
that's
gone
that's
for
not
it, though?
not logic.
But they would have had to. They would have had no choice because they also drink coffee.
Oh. So they've probably finished it and then left her to then find it and then be like,
Wouldn't
oh great, there's
surprise
no
me.
milk and coffee.
I mean,
It
that's,
would
that's
not
a boy
surprise me
thing.
with those
It's a
two.
kid thing, isn't it? Rosie, I'm 5'7".
Rosie's saying, ooh, that's so close. Oh God, where is Catherine then? On a different planet. No, she's just down south.
Very down south. Yeah.
Very down south. We are beyond the wall in Game of Thrones terms.
Yeah.
That's a thing, right?
Oh, Tony's, we'd love you to come to Yalk, Katie. She definitely would.
And Tony's coming because we bought her
Tony.
ticket.
My
Yeah,
fellow
we
Ravenclaw. Don't do this to me.
My mum's
My
coming
blue
as
and
well.
black heart.
We're just making it a family
I
affair.
know, we're
That's
getting
not.
to see Shannon.
Oh.
You
Gonna
have to
change
think about
subjects now. Too much
have to
pressure.
think about it.
If she
Katie.
bails on us, Siobhan, don't worry, we'll still get together.
I'm never gonna get the time off work. I'm not bailing on anyone. You can come visit me at my work though, because I'll be stuck there.
Oh no.
There's nothing YA Lit Fest as well, which is
Northern.
Northern YA.
Still a million miles away from me.
I was going to say I don't even know where that is.
Preston.
Preston is near, is it Blackpool area?
Yeah,
Is it near
yeah.
there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Oh. Tony hasn't gone out yet. Okay, that's fair. Rosie, oh, I'm the same as you, Dani. Yeah, that's the thing. Haha, love Beyond the Wall. And Rosie's not going to Yelk.
I wish he was going to Yelk.
Just
Yes.
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 I was so
Tony.
devastated that my Tesco order got cancelled last night because I had no milk. I haven't had. This is my first cup of biscuit tea since I left work on Friday.
No.
That's not good.
No,
Unacceptable.
No.
it's absolutely unacceptable, especially since they were just like, "Yeah, no, you're not getting your week's worth of shopping.
That's
We're not going to tell you why. Just we're not sorry. It's just not coming." But
probably the snow.
Asda did me a solid and delivered a whole bunch of shopping this morning, so they got my money instead.
Well, Tony, I'm not even going to tell you what you should do here, but if they do,
I need to order more.
Biscuit tea. One of us. One of us.
Tony's not tried it yet.
Has she not? I was going to ask, has she tried it? No.
No.
Oh, yeah, Tony, then do it.
Yes,
You
definitely.
won't regret it. I promise.
No, you won't.
I can't. No, because no, my they would then find out that I have a YouTube channel, and then they would see my vlog and be like, "Sick, Corby?" It's like, yeah, I was.
I felt better.
Can't do it. Right, we have made it to the end of the comments. Shall we do some more sprinting?
Yes.
We're going to make a biscuit tea.
I'm
I'm
actually
gonna make
going to do that as
fresh one.
well. I'm going to make a biscuit tea and then read some more.
Okay, I will see you all in 45 minutes. I should probably put the timer up. Oh, what's wrong with me today? I fell asleep with my heating on last night. I think it just heated and cooked all of my brain cells and they're just gone today. Right. We'll start now. See y'all soon. everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everybody get on? Catherine?
I read 56 pages.
Ooh, was there any space?
No, but there was a lot of like tension in just the plot.
Well, you're like clinging onto your cup. Like,
Yeah, it's like, ugh. And I got biscuit tea.
Becca, how did you get on? Biscuit tea?
I finished Will's errand.
Good.
4
What did
star.
you think?
Oh,
Ooh.
That's good.
Big improvement on Assassin's Quest.
wow.
Just a 2-star. So.
Definitely.
Good. Are you going to continue then?
Yeah, I said that this one would be my final chance for Fitz. And if I wasn't interested within 20% into it, then I'd be done with Fitz and I would only read the Rainwild Chronicles because that links to Live Ship, which I loved. But I loved this, so we're good.
Was that the first one in the third trilogy?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. I'm only on book 2 of the first trilogy. But I know it well. I know where they come now well enough because people talk about it so much.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
I did 56 pages.
Well done.
I got a sense that Siobhan listened to something she didn't enjoy because I looked
What
up
was
and
it?
I saw.
Yeah, I was making some weird faces. So some spicy stuff was happening.
I
So.
wonder if you got to the scene that I was talking to Katie about on video. I'll text you.
Beautiful.
I was
I
just
know
like,
exactly what you're talking about.
and I could just feel my face heating up. I was
I feel like if you're at the like 130 page mark, then
yes.
yeah.
That's where I was at.
Got it.
I was just like, oh no.
No, oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Farah was saying.
I know what I was saying. Putting that out there.
Don't let me spat my tea out.
Oh no. Oh, that was...
It's fine. It's not as steamy as Akma, I found.
No, it's not.
No, it was
No,
not.
no.
It was not that bad.
It's still good, but it's
yeah.
not. It's not as steamy.
I
It's
mean,
not chapter 55.
part of me with my asexuality, I'm just a bit like, but at the same time, if I enjoy it, I enjoy it. So
Yeah.
I need to let myself enjoy it, even if I am asexual.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chelle, how did you get on?
I read 30 pages, updated my reading vlog for today because I realised I hadn't done that.
Oops.
Read my 30 pages, drank my tea, and I spent the last sort of 10 minutes of the sprint updating my Notion. So
Cool.
where I keep all of my notes for all of the videos I need to the things I need to remember when I'm videoing.
Yeah. Cool. Dani?
I read 22 pages.
Perfect.
So I'm now on page 81.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to finish this book today,
I think you are.
potentially. And then
I was thinking of only doing one more sprint, but I've just noticed more people have popped on. So how does everyone feel about doing 2 more?
fine with me.
Don't feel any pressure if you don't want to. You don't want to.
I don't even know what the time is.
It's
Half
8:30.
eight. Half 8. That's
Half 8.
3:30 in our world. Dani's on a different time zone from us, clearly.
You know what it is? Because my iPad says 3:28 and I obviously just got 8 in my head. I don't know how my brain works.
I think I just confused what the time is because originally I had plans today and I knew exactly what time I needed to hop off the sprint, leave and go. Then they changed slightly so I could stay longer. And now they just don't exist.
Oh, well. And can I see your cup? Because that looks like a very nice cup.
I have that cup.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's from Tesco's.
Yep. I've got that one.
I got my mum one for her birthday as well.
Oh,
They do
so
a dog.
cute.
They do a dog one as well, a blue one with dogs, but
Mm.
cats.
Ooh,
Yeah,
blue. I like blue.
I'm a mug person, so when I
Yeah.
see
Oh, me too. I've got mugs.
where did you get that from?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few.
Me too.
Same.
I did no reading. In my defense, my sister phoned me and then spoke to me for ages, and then my nieces spoke to me, and I was like,
Yeah, you can't
Wow.
read it. Go away.
yeah, I'm like, I'm in the middle of a life.
If I got a phone call from my brother, I'd be like, "What's wrong?"
Oh no. My nieces just wanted to tell me about their day, and I was like,
Oh.
okay, okay, can you speak
Cute.
quickly? 45 minutes later, I really need to go now. So no reading for me, but because we're doing 2 more, the next one I'm not going to read either, so I apologise for that in advance. I'm going to make some scones because I really want one. So I'll maybe read a little bit, but yeah, I'm just becoming the person that just doesn't read. Yeah.
Productive though. You're being productive.
Yeah. I'm also hungry, so that's
I'm
kind
almost
of
halfway.
driving me.
You're flying through that, Catherine.
Yeah.
I know. I'm on like 380 now, and my aim was to get to 400, so I might be on
Yeah.
like 450 maybe.
Wow.
Ooh, that's pretty
Wow,
good.
you've done a lot.
I know. So we'll go into the comments. How did everyone else do in the comments? This happened just before we left, so Rosie was away to make a tea but Earl Grey for me. That's okay. Other teas do exist. It's fine.
Yeah.
Tony said not bad for $2.49 for a box. And she's joined the club.
One of us.
It's like my first
One of us. One of us.
She did no reading.
Yeah, but you went to the shop. That was productive.
Yeah, exactly. You did productive things. And you drank biscuit tea, so not upset at all.
Oh, I have to read this like. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be quick.
so excited.
Okay, Rosie said, I read today's funny read pages of the Love Hypothesis, and oh my god, it's so good.
Yes.
So good. 70% in now.
Oh,
I think I know roughly where you are then.
I think I kind of know where you are with that reaction.
Yeah, I think I know. Hello, Sharon. Hello, sorry I'm late. I'm on chapter 48 of Court and also going to do cross stitch. You're flying through that book. She just started it yesterday, didn't she, Becca?
I think it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was during the day yesterday.
Okay.
But just
I wish I
flying
could
through
do
it.
this.
Mm-hmm.
My God. This is book 61 for the year, isn't it?
Must be, yeah.
Book 61? Is it book 61?
No, book 58.
Oh, 58. Oh,
I think
close
it was
Okay.
Rebecca that might
Is
be
it
the
Rebecca
one.
that's 61?
Yeah.
But they're very close. Them two are having like
It's like a race. Who's
a
going
race, isn't it? Yeah,
Here?
an incidental race.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they've both mostly done it with their ears.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
That's good though.
Yeah.
All reading is reading. Cass said she fell asleep for the last 2 sprints but feels so much better. Woke up with 20 minutes of the last sprint to spare and made some food, got some snacks, time to actually read and draw in this sprint.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
Becca, you weren't here, but Cass starting the Love Hypothesis.
Yes.
Because we said Love Hypothesis. She gave us a choice.
She came up with some options and we all said read
And
them.
I said, in Becca's absence, not knowing at all that you were coming, I said, I'll just say Love Hypothesis.
Do you know what I found that funny? Because I knew she was coming. But I didn't say anything. Rosie said she is doing a mini magical readathon, just popped up in her sub box.
I saw the tweet pop up.
There's I think there's a premiere in a bit later on.
Oh.
I thought April was the next month-long one. So is she doing a week-long one or something?
Maybe.
Just filmed my March TBR.
No.
Dude.
Oh wow.
Not acceptable.
Rosie, how many pages?
What time's the announcement, Chelle? Oh, 5.
5:05.
5:05.
I don't.
Magical readathon announcement. Yeah.
Can you do it without actually having a character, or do I need to do all the character building stuff first?
You can, but
I haven't done my character yet. I'm gonna look back at the
I'm like
books I've
one
read since
off.
September and just match them.
Yeah.
I'm one
say that I've
prompt
done it.
away from finishing the character, but that's it.
I don't remember where I.
I can't
You can
remember
always
what it
just
is,
look
though.
at the books you've read since September, like I am, and just like look at the prompts and see which of the books you've read will fit the prompts, and be like, yeah, I've done it, because you've still read the books since then.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
my
it's just
cheap
one.
way of doing it.
Do you
It's
know
just
something,
reading Dark
Becca? I
Academia.
absolutely adore the way you think, and I am going to do that. So in the next sprint, I will be watching.
I might do that at the end of the month when there's been a readathon and just go,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I participated because I read all.
Yeah,
This is
no,
the thing,
I
honestly,
wouldn't just do that. But
No, I'm
I
joking.
mean, I assume I need a character in order to go into the.
Yeah, you might. I'm actually thinking
Yeah.
that the next round of Royal Readathon, because I'm a mood reader, I'm just going to mood read the prompts rather than actually saying I'm going to read this, and this, because otherwise I'll just go, I don't want to do it. No, I'm not doing it, because that is my brain.
My friend, just read what you want throughout the month, and then at the end of the month, see what fits the prompts from the readathon. Because they wanted to take part in the readathon, but they didn't want to set a TBR.
That's me,
And
basically. Yeah.
we have fairly vague prompts anyway, so
Mhm.
like, some of them are quite specific, but most of them you can stretch them easily.
Yeah. See my TBR for this month.
You're what, Dani?
You
What do
what?
you mean the list of books that you're
Exactly.
not going to read?
Basically, so now I've read this. This was not on my TBR, but I'm
It'll
going to
fit.
fit it into the Royal Readathon. I'm going to read Set of Ashes, was not on my TBR. I'm going to fit that into, and I've read Aquart, I've read Frost and Starlight.
Crave.
I need to find a beach prompt, like a on the water prompt.
Beach read?
But I mean, that would work. What? I can't even remember what I had down.
Are you not? Did you DNF Bone Ships?
Well, kind of stopped just now because that was going to be the.
Yeah, I'm about 30 pages into that. I haven't got much further at the moment, but I will pick it back up.
Just find
I
it
haven't even
really
started it yet.
boring.
That's all right, Chelle.
Really, really boring. That's what I find it.
Don't tell me that. I've still got to read it this month.
But it might pick
Dani,
up.
it's character development and it's plot setting. That's the way I see it.
Oh, I'm like, is anything going to happen? They've cleaned their ship for about 80 pages that I've read it for. They're cleaning a ship. And I'm like, oh my goodness.
To be fair, yeah, I think I'm 30 pages.
And they're just cleaning a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I mean,
Well, you've
ships
got
are
another
meant to be
50
cleaned.
pages of that at least, so.
Yeah.
If you're on page 80,
The audiobook's all right, though. The audiobook's quite good. So
I think I'm going to get the audiobook for it.
I'm
but
just not-
also like, it's just it's so pretty, and the chapter headings
it is.
are
Yeah, that is pretty.
stunning.
Yeah.
Each one's got a different one, and they've got chapter names, which I love. Chapter names.
Me too. It doesn't happen that often though in books
No.
anymore.
And like, the map is wonderful as well, like so detailed. And it's just generally pretty, and it's really, and it's like the Hob books, because it's like that sort of matty sort of.
Yeah, they're nice.
It feels nice.
I'll just probably buy it so it looks pretty, but I'll probably not read it because I don't care for ship cleaning. The ship might
Speaking of
sink, you never
cleaning.
know. There could just be floating sponges. Just everywhere. That could be the end of the book. You don't even need
Granny's
to
secretly
That's
hoping
more.
that the ship sinks.
Just
And then something happens.
action, even like the start, I expected more action as to what happens. I don't want to like say because it's giving it away, but like there was no action. It's just like things just happened, and he was just like, okay, You take that. That's fine. And I'm like, where's the fight? Come on. You have that. That's fine.
Oh.
That was just...
Yeah.
So Dani's not reading that book.
No.
No. Speaking of
No.
cleaning, I'm just looking at my desk and I'm like, oh my God, I need to tidy up. So I will do that, and then I will do my character, and then I will probably come back with like 6 bajillion questions, but we'll deal with that when we get to it.
Fine.
I really need to dust because my mum was in my bedroom the other week and she was like, have you dusted? And I was like, no. She was like, you've been here 6 months. I was like, yes, I know.
But on the upside, it's all your own dust. So,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
It's fine.
True.
Little bit of dust never hurt anyone, unless you've got allergies.
My TV's telling me that
I'm allergic to dust.
Oh, well,
Oh.
don't go round to Catherine's house until she's dusted.
It's a stupid allergy to have, honestly.
I mean, there's worse things.
True.
So, you
True.
know.
That is true.
Kath's saying that she needs an audiobook because she doesn't know, because I'll need to change my TBR for the readathon. Rosie's saying, I feel I must say I do own and enjoy biscuit tea. I just happen to have some fancy Earl Grey in it. That's fine. That's fine. No judgments here. Becca's reaction to it, haha. Exactly. Becca will speak about this book all the time. How many times have you read it, Becca? Twice. And it was really close together as well. You read it, wasn't it?
November and January.
Yeah.
So
So
when
that's
you
how
get
good it is, Kath.
it's not finishing it and then immediately just going back to page 1.
Exactly. I almost did that, but I didn't.
because when you told me you were in a book hangover from House of Sky and Breath, I nearly texted back and was like, love hypothesis?
Honestly, you don't know how tempted I was.
That is genuinely what I did though when I was in a really bad reading slump. I think I read Akatar again, and it did help.
That was
That
me,
book
that
would make me
comment.
mad if I read it.
Yeah.
Rosie said, oh gosh, I wrote all my character stuff for the magical readathon, but I can't for the life of me remember which of my 7,040 notebooks
It's
it's in.
literally me.
Are you
I've
me?
got so many
Literally.
notebooks.
I'm literally surrounded by notebooks right now.
Sharon can't wait to read the Vampire Academy
Yeah,
book.
Sharon, you'll like.
I'm buying them for her for Mother's Day. I can say it because I've already said that I'm gonna.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
got
can't take on
the-
another vampire series, and I just started Interview with the Vampire.
Oh yeah.
I've got the second one coming. I had to buy the second one as a second-hand paperback because there is no Kindle edition. And I'm like,
Oh,
But you can get like the first one.
yeah, and the third one and every other one bar that. But my library has them as well. But I don't know. I paid like £3 for the paperback, and I'll just
that's-
donate it to the charity shop when I'm done. It's not the end of the world, but it was just really weird.
yeah, I don't like when they don't have a Kindle edition or something, because I'm like, but why not? Where is it?
Especially not the middle in the series as well.
Yeah,
If they've got the first and third.
very strange.
I'm
Maybe just don't like Lestat.
Cass says, I've read 3 prompts for the Royal Readathon. I have DNF'd 2 of them and enjoyed one, but now I really need to catch up. Well, you're in for a treat with the book you're reading.
You are. You really are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just printing all the instructions for the magical readathon thing.
Catherine, you and I need to video call in the next sprint.
Yes.
I know Catherine's going to let you. She's
No, I'm
desperately trying to get
tempted.
back to her book.
No,
Oh,
I'm tempted
fair.
to participate.
We can do it later. It's fine.
I'll call you later. Yeah, call me later.
Sharon's saying, dusting, what's that? Lol. And Rosie's
Sharon,
like,
you're a cool mum. I'm a cool mum. Sorry.
You guys make me feel young.
Tony's saying 2 out of 3 boys like the biscuit tea. I think I might need the big box from Amazon. Yep. Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
I dodged a bullet when my mum came round. I was like, "Do you want to try a biscuit tea?" Yeah, all right. One sip. Oh, so sweet. I was like, "Right, give it to me. Normal tea for you."
Yeah.
I mean, you need a big box of the biscuit tea, and you also probably need to offload one of your boys. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah. That's not good. What are they gonna drink if everybody else is drinking biscuit tea? They'll be dehydrated. Won't be able to drink.
Sad tealess existence.
Oh, bless them. Rosie said, I'm dumb. I didn't join the previous magical readathon because it was overwhelming and I'm not sure, but there weren't dedicated sprints for it, or were there? I tend to not join with readathons without. I think she did
I
do
think
sprints.
there was, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think she
can't
did
remember.
lots of them.
I
Yeah.
was on my hiatus, so I can't remember.
I think she did. Was it not like a weekly one that she did?
I think so.
I'm sure she did.
It wasn't like all the time. I
It
know
wasn't like when Ro did the TPRG
Mhm.
athon. I said that wrong?
TBRPG-a-thon.
That's it. TBRPG-a-thon. She did
Lots of
heap the
letters.
sprints for that.
It did, yeah.
But GE, I think she only did weekly ones. But I think that's because she works quite a lot as well. So,
Yeah.
well, so does Ro,
Yeah.
to be fair. But yeah. Rosie said, them doing sprints, it makes me less excited, but now I wish I had participated. Yeah. And Rosie
Oh, you
loves...
could just do. You could just do what Becca and I are going to be doing, Rosie.
Yeah. Rosie said, oh, then I missed it. I'll try and join the next one. I'm rubbish at readathon, so I'm probably not going to join. Because I just take too long to read. It's just not worth my time. It's not. But shall we do another sprint? So we're going to do 2 more. So this is the second last one. And I will hopefully do some reading after I've made my scones. But we'll see. We'll see. So we will be back in 45 minutes. See you all soon.
Bye-bye.
Hello. How is everybody? How did everybody do? Catherine.
72.
What? Wow.
You are
What
flying.
Now for
Sorry?
what page are you on now? 400 and
Hold on. I'm on 454. When we started this morning, I was on 2 something. So I think I've read this little bit.
wow.
Yes.
Well done. Do you think you're gonna finish that today?
No, probably not.
No?
I can feel myself getting a bit tired.
That's fair.
So I think after the sprints, when I've got my pizza, I'll watch a film.
Good plan. Chelle, how did you get on?
I read precisely nothing.
You did a me.
I did a you, yeah. I did rewatch the Magical Readathon launch video. Downloaded all of the documentation and stuff, and I think I'm sorted for character building. Just to confirm, If We Were Villains counts as Dark Academia, right?
Yes,
It
it does,
does,
because that's
yeah.
what I'm reading
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
That's the
think
problem.
Also amazing.
Or play bad heroines, whichever one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just need to find one of the oldest books on my TBR.
Cool. Dani, did you read?
I read 62 pages.
Wow.
And I'm nearly halfway.
Oh my god.
So
Well done.
I'm on page 143 now. So I think I'm going to get this.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You've got this. That's easy peasy for you.
I'm not going to cry.
I think you might, because everybody else seems to have. Don't know how to sugarcoat it. You're going to cry, I think. I've not even read it, but everybody else has, so.
I feel like I need you to message me who your favourite characters are as well, because I need to know, like, because my favourite character from the first book changed to the second book.
Well,
so
met a character now.
Oh my god, have you met him? Oh my god, he's not my
Yes.
favourite, but he's up there.
And I'm like, ooh, he seems like he's going to be a main part.
You might have to fight Liv for him though.
Oh no, why does she always like the ones I like?
I mean, she did read them first. She gets
That's true. That's true. True.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
57 pages.
Cool. How are you finding it?
I'm over 200 pages in now, so.
And you
just started
today,
so
didn't you?
today.
Yeah. Impressive. You're going to finish that book quicker than I did, that's for sure. That's not hard.
I'm hoping Monday or Tuesday I'll finish it.
I bet you'll have it done by the weekend.
Oh.
You honestly, Catherine's nodding her head too. I think you'll have that.
You really think I'm going to finish it like today and tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait, you listen at 3 times speed, like
than I do.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah. I want a message when you finish it, and it'll either be late tonight or it'll be tomorrow. Guaranteed, it will be. Becca, how did you get on?
I only did 25 pages, but I'm tabbing and annotating and writing notes, so it's slower, but still 25 pages.
Yeah.
More than what I was getting through with Uprooted. So that's kind of making my decision for me.
Good. Good. I made some scones. They're currently cooling, and then I'm going to munch them in this next sprint. My cats are also fighting. You might not be able to hear them, but I can.
Oh, that's like my favourite content on your vlog, is your cats fighting.
It's when I'm watching, was it not Alan and Chelle's vlog? And I was in the middle of watching it and then they just started scrapping at the front of the TV.
Like right in front of you, yep.
Excuse me? Little buggers. So yeah, if you can hear it, I'm sorry. I actually did do reading though. I'm on page 82. So I'm just only reading and stuffing my face with scones in the next sprint, which is going to be our last sprint, if that's okay with everybody. But I'm going to start going through the comments because there's quite a few. I just need to remember where we were. I think we're here. Rosie was saying that she's rubbish at readathons as well.
Oh, me as well. Yeah.
Month-long ones are okay, but a week isn't doable. I agree. I can kind of get away with a month-long one. I don't read a huge amount for it, but it's better than a week one for me.
Yeah.
Someone hold me accountable for scheduling the sprints tomorrow and for cleaning the bathroom.
Liv,
Schedule the sprints.
clean the bathroom, Liv.
Yeah. Get it sorted, lady. Rosie said, no, this wasn't supposed to be happening. What the fuck just happened? How? Why? No, Becca, why?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I didn't
Is this House of Earth and Blood? Is she where I think are you where I think you are, Rosie? Because I have read it.
I think I
Believe
know.
it or not.
I think I know what she's talking about.
Near the beginning-ish.
Uh-huh.
In the first 100 pages.
Oh no. I don't know what's happened, but oh no.
Why are you calling me out, Rosie? I'm not the only one who's read it.
Lisa. Liv. Like there's a hope.
Yeah. We have Leah with us. Yeah. She's on 462 pages into House and Sky and Breath, and I think I've just guessed something big.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm intrigued. Obviously, don't put it in the comments, but
no.
Message me because I'm curious. I might not respond because I don't want to risk spoiling something, but I'm nosy.
I love that you're like everyone. Message me.
Literally, I've had people message.
You should just drop your WhatsApp handle into your comments and just like, if you're reading something I've already read, just message me.
Yeah.
I'm literally just like, DM me Twitter, DM me Instagram, just go for it.
Danny can attest when I was reading City of Ashes, at one point I was literally screaming down the phone at her.
Yeah.
And then she's like, I actually don't remember what you're talking about right now. I need some context. And I'm like, my heart is broken!
Ashley says, can you tell me what's happened round about that? And then I was like, oh, yes.
It's been 3 or 4 years since I read this one, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
I was like, you see, if this doesn't resolve itself, I'm going to get mad at you. And then I'm going to get mad at Cassandra Clare. And then I'm going to come back and get mad at you some more. Because I've got to be mad at somebody.
I was like, oh yeah, I knew it obviously happened, but I forgot it was in that specific book because they've all merged together for me.
Yeah.
So I forget which is in specific ones, but I will be reading that this week. So
but I have I've owned them for years. And I've just never I own them, I literally own them all, and I've just never read any of them. And I'm like,
good.
Why didn't I read these like years ago?
Yeah.
But I'm entertained that I'm doing it now.
I thought you would like it, Chelle, because it's not like romance heavy.
Yeah.
There's some romance in it, but it's the action and everything that is the main plot line, as opposed to it being like romance heavy. It's got
a story. It is not God, what was that awful book that I ended up reading?
Oh, Empire of the Vampire.
No, I DNF'd that one. From Blood and Ash.
Oh yeah, you hated that.
I hated that book
with a passion.
I really hated that one.
I loved it, but I like those sort of books.
Each to their own. But the thing was, is that I was reading it for a book club that I was going to be on a live for, so I had to read it. I didn't have the option of just putting it down and going, no, this is not for me.
You say that, but I am literally about to DNF Uprooted, which is my own book club's book. Yeah. I'm still going to go on the live show and just talk about what I did read.
Yeah. And how much you don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody's allowed to have different opinions of the book. It's good when there's one person that's like, I hated it.
Yeah, I kind of figured for myself that I couldn't go onto a live and say I hated a book that I didn't actually finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's me, you know. That's not shade, I promise. I mean, if you want to DNF your own book club book, you go.
Yeah. I was genuinely like, I can't DNF this, it's my own book club. But then I was like, do you know what? I'd rather DNF it and just go onto the live and say that I DNF'd it. Like, I'm going to drop a message to the other two girls and say, look, heads up, I'm DNFing this over 100 pages in, but I'm still going to join the live, don't worry. But I'm not going to put myself into a slump forcing myself, because I know for me, I will slump if I force myself. Yeah.
But it's sort of a case of, I mean, didn't Le Guin along, didn't they just sort of abandon the entire readathon?
No one was enjoying it, were
they? They all hated it.
Yeah, I've watched lives before where I think, was it Kira Foster, one of hers, and literally all of them hated the book. Quite a few of them DNF'd. I can't even remember what the book was, but they all, it was Goldfinch.
Donna Tartt. That is a very polarizing book. It's
they
like
all
Marmite.
hated it with a passion. So
I love that book.
Yeah, all these people that didn't like it in this live show, them trying to find something positive because they all didn't like it, and I was just like, there's like 5 of them.
Wow, they must all have really similar reading tastes.
I think they do. I think a lot of classics.
That might be why. I don't like classics, and I loved it. So there we are.
There we go.
Sharon got to chapter 57.
Nice.
Rosie, up until page 83, it was so boring, and literally on page 84, shit went down.
We told you to keep at it.
Rosie read 28 pages of My Heart and Other Black Holes by Jasmine Warga.
Yeah, she was reading that yesterday.
And that wasn't supposed to happen.
Makes me very excited to read this now.
Me too. Tony read another 24 pages and maybe made another tea. She didn't maybe make one, she did.
In fairness, I need another cup of tea.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get one in the next spring.
I just finished one, so I need another one too. Has anyone else noticed if you drink too many cups of it in a row, you lose the taste of it though?
No.
Maybe I drink too many.
Just your taste buds have come accustomed to it.
Yeah. Because if I have maybe like 5 in a row, I maybe, right, I don't know if this is weird or not, but I drink probably about 17 cups of tea a day.
Oh my God.
I drink maybe 4 and 2 cups of coffee and about 2 litres of water.
I don't drink that many. I'll have a coffee when I wake up, and then I'll have like maybe 2-3 cups of tea throughout the day at most, but that's rare.
Yes.
I drink a lot of water. Like, this bottle gets filled up a few times a day, and I drink Diet Pepsi as well.
If I'm working from home, I drink maybe 4 cups of tea, 1 for breakfast, 1 at a break time, 1 in the afternoon, and usually have 1 in the evening if I'm watching something on TV. But when I'm at work, I only have one before I leave, and then. But next week I'm going to brave the kettle at work.
So it's just me then.
Yeah. I mean, you probably drink the same amount of liquid as Becca and I drink, but we just drink a lot of. I mean, I drink a lot of water.
Also, do I in tea form?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm going with that. It's
Yeah.
You don't
reading
have any sugar or
volume.
anything, so
No. But yeah, if you drink 5 of them in a row, it doesn't really have the taste anymore, and you have to switch. Yeah.
I'll just
Okay.
take your word for it, Katie.
When you're at my house, every 5 minutes I'll be like, "Would you like a cup of tea? Cup of tea? Cup of tea?"
My sister-in-law's the same every 5 minutes, and she
Yeah.
doesn't make you like a cup of tea. It's like a cauldron of tea.
Yeah, mine is the same. I've just got like a.
No, that's that. I would call that a cup of tea. You know, this might be a very specific kind of generalization, but have any of you been to Alton Towers?
Yes.
No.
Right. Have you seen the giant mugs that you get at Alton Towers? Yeah, they're like this big. They're like think of. I mean, it would hold maybe like a liter.
Oh my god.
A liter mug, and those are the kind. That's what I mean by a cauldron of tea. A cup of tea to me is like 500 ml or less.
I'm doing it wrong.
I would literally be peeing all day if I drunk
I
that
do.
size of tea.
I do.
Like, oh dear.
But yeah, no, I need 2 cups of coffee. One to actually jumpstart my brain, and then the second one to make me a human being that doesn't tear off people's heads. And then from there, I go on to tea.
Yeah.
I can't have coffee after like lunchtime, otherwise I just don't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a coffee first thing in the morning.
Yeah, do not talk to me. Don't talk to me before my first cup of coffee, and don't ask me to do anything until after my second.
I'm sorry in advance, Dani.
Oh no.
Fight me.
Oh no. See, when someone says sorry in advance, you're just like, it's going to be bad.
This is going to hurt.
She
Sharon
didn't
saying-
think I would cry as much as I did.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
Sharon's going to start reading them next month, Liv. So that's out there.
So that'll be her
And
done
Liv's happy.
in a week or something with them all.
Oh yeah, she'll be finished the series. She'll be done.
Well, she won't be listening to them as audiobooks. She'll be reading them physically.
Oh, so
it'll take a bit longer.
She'll still be a hell of a lot
Do
quicker.
they not exist as audiobooks?
I don't know if they're on script. I don't think they're on script as audiobooks.
Does Liv read it? Does Liv read audiobooks at Chipmunk Speed too?
Oh no, we're talking about Becca's mum.
Sorry. Does your mum read audiobooks at Chipmunk Speed?
I think she listens to them like 2. I mean, Scribd only lets us go up to 2 speed, but we both listen on 2 speed. But on Audible, depending on the narrator, we bump it up. House of Sky and Breath, I actually slowed it down because I wanted to force myself to read it slower.
Yeah.
Like when I read along with the audiobook, I usually have it on between 3 and 3.5 because I read really quick. But I slowed it down to 2.7 so that I could make myself savor the book for that little bit longer.
Yeah.
Fair.
She was just partying and then why? Why?
Oh no.
Yeah, but the only one I know of right now is in this stream. So that will be you, Becca, apparently.
Catherine has also read House of Earth and Blood.
And
So
Chelle.
have I.
And Chelle.
And Chelle. See, you've got 3 of us. Don't put the blame all on me. Granted, I am in the group chat with her.
And
so is
also, in
Lisa.
fairness, I mean, we should put the blame squarely where it belongs. Sarah J. Maas, just saying.
Wow.
We didn't write it. I mean, I wish I did because I'd be rich.
Leah's saying she'll message you, Becca, because she's freaking out right now. It's gone from 5-star to a 2.
I haven't even seen your message, but just keep reading it because I've got a feeling. I'm not going to tell you if I am right on this, but I've got a feeling I know what the thing is, and yeah, I've got a feeling I know what the thing is, and trust me, just keep reading.
She says, "Trust me," while she knows it's going to tear your heart out.
Yeah. Rosie says she loves From Blood and Ash a lot, and so
Fair.
does me.
I mean, I can see why people. I mean, Katie, have you read it?
No, I've got it though.
Yeah, you
It's
will
for
love
Katie.
it.
Mhm.
Oh,
It
If you
is,
like
it is a book
Avatar,
written
you'll like-
for you.
Yeah, you'll love
But
it.
I hated it.
yeah.
I've only read the first one. I need to read the other two, and then is there one coming out this year?
I think there's going to be a
3
fourth
already.
The fourth already. So
The
it's
fourth
like
one comes out in March. Happy
Oh.
birthday to me. There's also the first book in the prequel series that
Right.
came out last year.
That's what I'm
Okay.
thinking of.
I will read it one day. I'm lost in a world currently. I'm not leaving. She needs to write another one, or I'm going to be stuck very soon and have to switch worlds. As long as you attempt to read it, I think it's fine. We all remember there's such a fun age drama. Lol.
Bless you, Siobhan.
Thank you. Thank you.
I might just throw caution to the wind and make a pot of tea. That's a good idea.
Yes. Yeah.
I was thinking like a sports
Yeah,
mug.
but I mean, the Alton Towers ones are actually even bigger than Sports
Oh my
Direct
God.
mugs.
Mhm.
But the Sports Direct mug is also what I would classify as a cauldron.
Yeah, it's huge.
Sharon says she drinks about 4 cups of coffee just in the morning, tea and coffee during the day, and water. And Tony says they're not on script.
No, I just checked.
And Rosie said, okay, sorry.
No, I mean we get it. The three of us who have read it, we get your pain. We understand where you're coming from. So
Now I have extreme FOMO.
I do as well, like mega FOMO. Like I've got it on my Kindle.
I know how has this happened that I've read a book that you guys
I
haven't?
know. I feel really like.
I feel. I mean, am I actually officially one of the cool kids right now?
Because I usually sit in the party of I've not read it yet.
No, but that's me though. I very rarely read a book that someone else has read.
Usually when it's a booktube darling, I'm like the last person on earth to read it. And for a change, I'm actually ahead of the curve. And it's actually kind of exciting to be on this side of things.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's like
Sometimes you
that.
don't want to read when the hype is really high, though, because
Yeah.
you go into it with that thought, and then
Yeah.
it can disappoint you if it's not as amazing as everyone makes out. So I try and wait. Clearly, it doesn't work because I read From Blood and Ash when the hype was high. I read The Love Hypothesis when the hype was high.
You are the hype for the love hypothesis. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but the hype's still going, so that's the thing. It's still,
It is.
and it's good.
I mean, I will get to House of Sky and Breath at some point. I do have it. I've got it on my Kindle because I got both of them because I'm unhauling my physical copies. I got them both on my Kindle so that I could reread at some point. But yeah, I will get to it because I did actually really enjoy House of Earth and Blood, even though it had smutty bits in it.
Rosie's saying, "Wahaha, yeah, you are the hype." And Rosie barely reads any of the super hyped books. A lot of them are fantasy, and I often find it ruins books, which is why I'm so happy I'm loving The Love Hypothesis. Yeah, I think there is a lot of hype that surrounds fantasy, but I think it's generally because there's a lot of fantasy readers out there. And I think everything goes through like phases. So a lot of people kind of like head towards certain genres for a time. It's the same as like drinks, for example. There was like a big gin craze and there's like big rum crazes, you know. Some people just kind of like flip from genre to genre with whatever's
and now
popular.
there's a biscuit tea craze.
Yeah.
So
that's mental that we seem to have taken over this biscuit tea. Like, I'm like, what is going on?
That's
I know, and the thing is that nobody actually, I mean, you see it on channels and you're like, how did you find out about it?
Wait, I've missed something. What?
The biscuit tea craze.
I
You
was
see it
talking about
on
books.
channel. You see it on other people. You see it on channels, and you're like, "How did you find out about biscuit tea?"
Oh,
And it's like,
Because you
we've heard it from
You were
someone,
talking
and
about
Kate's heard it
drinks,
from
Katie.
someone
it's
who
because
knows us.
yeah, Katie, it's because
Ah.
you said there was a gin craze and a rum craze. I said, yeah, now there's a biscuit tea craze.
right.
You must have missed that
okay.
bit, and then everyone was talking about biscuit tea, and you're like, what?
Yeah, I was very, very confused. It's like, where did the biscuit tea come
Yeah.
from?
For me, book-wise, it was Get a Life, Chloe Brown.
Mm-hmm.
I hated it.
Oh.
I DNF'd it.
Oh.
But everyone loves it, and I'm just like, oh, sorry.
I won't
haven't
even
read
read
it,
it.
so
I don't. I
haven't-
don't read contemporary romance. It's not
Hated
my
it.
genre.
And it's like, this is why I won't read a Colin Hoover book either.
I know I won't like Colin Hoover because almost all of her books I've heard speak about, like people speak about, have the cheating trope, and I'm like, nope,
Oh,
It's a no
no,
for me.
I'm not
Yeah.
reading it. It's got a cheating trope. Mm-mm.
I'm out.
I've read 2 of her books. I've read Ugly Love and It Ends With Us.
Yeah.
And I
The
really
ones
like
everyone's
them.
raving about.
I have a really bizarre reading taste, though. I like really.
I tried to
Different.
read Verity. Is that one of hers?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't like Colleen Hoover either.
Like,
Straight
I
out.
just like that was like one of my books that I've got was one of Jojo Moyes ones, and it came out as a film. Last Letter to My Lover, and I was like, oh, that's in the charity shop, I'll get. And then I read the back, and it's like basically a cheating story made into a love story, and I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm not reading
Yeah.
that.
I'm out on
I
that
think
one.
Not anything that glamorizes cheating. I'm just like, nah.
No.
Yeah. That's
No.
fair.
I think for me it was the moment where I actually had to admit that I DNF'd Empire of the Vampire, and everybody was like,
So did I, Chelle, though.
"You are actually cancelled at this point," because everybody, and I mean everybody, was hyped for this book, and I hated it. I DNF'd it like I think it was 200 and something pages, and I was just like, "No."
I mean, I feel like you gave that a really big, like a good chance.
I mean,
I
it's
gave it a
900 page book,
really
so
good go.
Yeah.
I really
20%.
tried because I really wanted to like it, but no.
I think I read
for
about
everyone.
50 pages of it, and I was just like, nah, it's not for me. And
I
then that's why
own
Lisa's
it,
got my copies.
but I haven't.
I gave my copy to one of my work colleagues because not only did I DNF it, I wanted it out of my house.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
were really mad
Yeah.
about it. You wanted.
I
to
was
go.
really angry about it.
did you yeet it across the room?
If it hadn't have been a hardback, I probably would have done, but I probably would have broke something.
Yeah.
With that size of book, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just one last comment. Rosie's saying that she's only read Verity, she enjoyed it, and she's looking forward to trying more.
Yeah,
I think it just depends if you like that kind of.
yeah.
I avoid Colin Hoover like the plague.
A lot of people do, to be honest. A lot of people don't really tend to.
And Cassie Clare, I don't like her either. I'm sorry.
What,
I
Cassandra?
find her characters annoying.
Cassandra?
Yeah, I don't.
I
no.
will still love you, Siobhan, because
No, it's fine.
I am used to not liking popular books.
No,
I mean,
you're
I'm not
fine.
being funny, but
Sorry, I
one
flat
of my
out,
favourite books ever.
I flat out refuse to read ACOTAR. But here we are. But also
liked
flat out
it?
refuse to read any Lee Bardugo as well. But I've loved all of
If Lisa was here.
No.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
I like
No,
Lee
I love Lee
Bardugo.
Bardugo now, and
I've
you love
never
her?
read any of her
yeah,
books.
I just avoid all hyped books.
Yeah. I tend to read them once the hype has kind of like passed.
Yeah, that's what I did,
Um,
and I ended up
yeah.
loving them. So
did I bypass this?
Yeah, you did. I was like,
Yeah.
Sorry, Leah. I DNF Nevermore Frostheart, and it's my biggest bookish shame. Bookish.
I mean, middle grade maybe just isn't for you, and
Yeah.
that's okay. I mean,
I
I
did,
personally love Nevermore. I love the whole Morgan
I did
Crow
like
series.
Frost Heart, but I didn't love it. But I think it was just very well. It was just very junior for me. I appreciate
And
middle grade is, but it was just very, very.
the whole
I,
series of Frost Heart just gave me warm fuzzy
Yeah, I
feelings.
love Frost Heart so much and Nevermore.
Oh, I
I've
love
only
it.
read the first two Nevermore,
I need
but
to
I
read Hollow Drops.
But
I
Frost
can
Heart
see
was
them
amazing.
on my shelf, but they've never been opened. But I find it really difficult to read middle grade, though. I
I've
find
got
it
to
quite
be.
hard to get into middle grade.
I've got to be in the mood
Yeah,
to
me
read
too.
middle grade.
Yeah,
it
me
very
too.
rarely-
I picked up a Tangle of Spells the other day and got 100 pages in and was like, not in the mood.
Rosie's, God, I can't say, biggest bookish confession is she DNF'd City of Bones.
I managed to read it, but I hated the characters.
Oh, my heart.
And that was like my third chance for Cassie Clare, and I was like, I'm done. She's not for me. I'm out.
Have you ever read past City of Bones, though? Because
No.
they are quite annoying in the first book.
I
was gonna say-
don't try and convince me. This is,
I mean, let's be real, they don't get any less annoying in this whole series, but the
No.
other
Alright, I'm out.
the-
No,
less
I can't.
annoying.
Oh, you've
Infernal
got to read the
Devices.
I just
Infernal.
don't like.
You've got to read the Infernal Devices. Like,
Infernal Devices.
Gem
is
cast
amazing.
The only
Amazing.
person I like is Magnus.
Magnus
he's
Payne
in all of
is
them.
a
He's in
badass.
all of them.
Literally all of them.
And Alec is okay, and
You might like Red
is it
Scrolls of
Luke?
Magic.
yeah, Red Scrolls of
Red
Magic.
Scrolls of Magic is
I've
literally
been
Magnus
told
and Alec.
that one I might like that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's sad, but I just don't like Cassie Clare herself.
That's fair.
Okay.
A lot of people don't, to be fair.
No, or J. Christoph. I can't stand him.
I'm just very good at just
I
disconnecting.
don't like J.
the author
Christoph.
from the work. Dunk.
Yeah, I'm just all about the book. Like I know
Look at
some
their
people.
tattoo. Like,
Just like,
Oh, sorry, it's just.
It's fine. It's fine.
If
She's
you
just
didn't
not
think
die
that
on
More
the
Infamous was
hill.
my favourite series, then
So I get it. I get why people like it. I do, and I did actually. I know it's probably like an unpopular opinion. I did like the TV show.
I quite like the TV. I'm enjoying it at the moment.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was
Like,
okay.
just-
I still
but it's
haven't
one of those
finished that
things-
second half.
It's
of third
it's one of
season,
those
but-
things where it's just a bit of entertainment.
I rage watched it.
Oh,
see, I like Simon as well.
As someone who loves the books, I rage hate it. If I'd never read the books, I probably would have enjoyed the series. But they
That's maybe
didn't
why
do
I
it
liked
so
it.
much.
I literally watched half an episode and I was like, "What the heck is this? This is not like in the books."
I mean,
What?
the cat Clary or whatever her name is still annoying in the show as well. So
She actually looks like Clary. That's how
she
I imagine
irritates
her.
the shit. I mean, I just don't like her.
But Jace is Jace from the film, not Jace
Yes,
from the TV show.
Jamie Campbell Power. Mm.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
feel the same about the not Game of Thrones, the Wheel of Time adaptation
you watched
that
it.
Amazon did. I'm watching it, and I'm like, what in the heck? Bearing in mind, I've read the first two. I'm watching it, and I'm going, what in the heck is going on? So if you ever plan to read the book series, for the love of God, don't watch the TV adaptation because you will have no idea what's going on. And my husband, he's watching The Wheel of Time, but he's not going to read the books because why? And he says that the TV series is really hard to follow because there's so many bits of it that they've taken out where it explains what's going on. And I mean, it's like they cut out like 600 pages of book. And fair enough, it's 600 pages of traveling, but it's also 600 pages of character development and world building and understanding, and it's none of it's there, and it made me so angry.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's how I felt watching that half an episode of Shadowhunters. Just like, what the heck? Like, what have they done? Nothing's the same. Ugh, no.
Right.
I might, maybe if I'm ill or something, I might watch it. But
We'll try and get through these comments because I feel like this is a subject that could be spoken about for a really long time. And as much as I love it, I don't want to upset people because Dani will just leave, I think.
the thing is as well, like I'm actually quite chill about people not liking my favourite series and stuff. I'm like,
Funnily enough,
like,
I was going to say I'm going to have to go before the sprint, but it's not because of this conversation. It's because I've just noticed the time and I'm having a movie night with my friend at 6 o'clock.
Oh,
That's
nice.
absolutely fine. Thank you so much for joining, Becca.
Oh my
Thank you
goodness.
for being a lovely surprise.
I'll wait until like the comments because I can see a comment with my name and I'm like,
okay, right.
I'm confused.
Right, let's go through these. So Sharon loved the Frost Heart books. Rosie prefers middle grade via audio but tends to have fun voices, music, etc. Tony, the book I hated but did push through and read was 1984. We're going to bypass that because Chelle is going to cry. Rosie
I was
said
waiting for Chelle to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Knew Chelle was
Thank
going to
you.
flip off.
Thank
Rosie
you.
said she can't stand J. Christoph either.
I loved 1984 because of Chelle.
It's one of my favourite books of all time.
Becca's face, haha.
Was that when everyone was just like saying, "Oh, I don't like this person"?
Yep. Liv stopped watching Shadowhunters after season 1.
Rightly so, I should have.
And the show made me like the movie.
The movie's even worse.
I was going to say, the show must be terrible.
Wow.
I prefer the movie.
I was sad they didn't continue the movie.
Tony's sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. If we all like the same books, the world would be a very boring place.
Exactly.
She might give it another go. Tony, I need to read it, so if you want to do a buddy read, we could. And I don't know if I'll hate it or not, so, you know.
She did read it.
I know, but she's saying that she might give it another go.
The audio is really good, if you like audiobooks.
Do you know, I was going to ask a really dumb question, but decided not to because I thought that is actually ridiculous because he's dead. I was going to say, does he narrate it himself?
No, it's a BBC full cast recording.
Oh.
I mean, when did he die?
George Orwell.
Yeah.
A while ago.
Probably before audiobooks.
It was a good while. But, or there is a graphic novel.
Yes, there is. There's a graphic novel version as well. Mm-hmm. It was in Chelle mentioned the TV show, haha.
Yeah. We don't like the TV show here.
Sharon's gonna go and get dinner on, but thank you for the sprints. Right, we are gonna do, we've got to the end of the comments. We are gonna do the last sprint of 45 minutes. Oh, I should probably.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much, Becca. Hold on, I will take this off. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy movie night.
Dani, we're not ending it. Just to clarify. Right, I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Oops.
How did we get on? We lost to Dani. She had to go. But that's okay. Catherine, how did you get on?
Around 50 pages. I'm now on page 504. I was on like 220, I think, when we started. And I worked out which, I want to say house, but I don't think they're houses for this magical readathon. I don't know what they call them.
I think they're called schools.
Guilds.
Guilds. That's it, guilds.
Guilds.
Yeah,
okay.
I because I got I got the same amount of for triangle and square, I got the choice.
Okay.
So I am in the archivists.
Oh, cool.
I'm in the arcane one.
Yeah, Chelle, you were arcane, weren't you?
I am,
me and
yeah.
Chelle are the same.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
I did. Is that right?
Finished.
Seems too
60
much.
pages?
How many, sorry?
60.
I thought you said 600. It's like 600 pages.
I was gonna be like, no, I wrote down 30, but I was like, that only takes it to 60, so that's, yeah, it's 60 pages I did.
Wow, well done. What percentage are you through now?
Ah,
What percentage are you through now?
is this 42?
Wow, so you've almost read half of Act War.
Yes.
today.
I did calculate that halfway is around the 350 page mark.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So I'm hoping to get to halfway today.
So when Catherine and I were both like, you're going to finish that this weekend, are you believing us now?
Yeah, maybe a little bit, yes.
Yeah.
I really didn't think so because it's so huge, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, but Siobhan, you have to add up for you. Big book, 3 times speed.
Yeah.
Fair.
So,
Oh,
whereas
my
me,
mum's messaged asking if I wanted some garlic bread.
Oh, fine.
I've literally just done my Papa John's order, like ready to go. And the damn cheeky people now charge a delivery.
Oh.
Yeah, but I am believing you now, okay?
Okay.
I'll give you
Whereas
it.
if you factor in me, I was pretty chuffed that I read it in 7 days, but it was a 700-page book, but I was using my eyeballs.
I think if I didn't have the sprints, I probably wouldn't be this far.
Yeah. That's
I think that's what's helped for sure. Because usually I would like listen to the audiobook when I was doing the dishes or something else.
Right,
and I would maybe do a little bit if we did forest sprints later, but other than that, I probably wouldn't be like almost halfway through.
I actually rewatch like old reading sprints when they're not live anymore. Just
I skip through the chat.
It encourages me to
I've
read
done that, yeah.
because
I like Becca in the Books' dice sprints. They're good, but yeah, I do watch back old ones when I really want to get through something.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't read on my own ones, but I read on other people's. Not Dani's yesterday, apparently, but yeah. Chelle, how did you get on?
I read nothing. I'm not even sorry.
You did a me again.
I watched the premiere of the mini magical readathon.
When is it? How long is it?
Right. So I wrote it down because I knew you were going to ask me questions. So it's a 1 week. It's the 14th. It's the 14th.
If that's how Siobhan feels, I'm crying.
20th of March.
Okay.
There are 2 prompts.
Okay.
That's
promising.
So what we're doing is we are picking our conduit that we use to channel our magic. And we are picking our legacy, which is like either a ring of protection or a something. And once you've picked which one you want, some of them are guild specific, some of them are for everyone, then you read the prompt for
Mm.
that thing.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
So, for example, I'm House of the Arcane.
Right.
So I picked the pocket dimension, which is like a thing that rips a hole in space-time so that you can indefinitely store all of your things.
Oh my god, that sounds so cool.
That's
Exactly.
cool.
Sounds really
But it's guild specific, so you
Oh,
can't
I know. I'm just saying, it's just does sound really cool though.
and the prompt for that is to read an ebook.
Oh, nice. Oh, easy.
And my conduit, I decided that I needed a staff. So and the prompt for that is to read a book from a series. Now you could literally read a graphic novel, a manga, a comic, you know, and
Wouldn't even need to be a fantasy or anything. It could be anything.
No, it can be anything. It seems to be very kind of laid back and low key, because I mean my first thought was, oh my god, it's only a week, and no, my luck, it's going to be
That was
like
my first thought. I panicked. I was
7
like,
million prompts, but no, there's only 2.
I think
if there's
can
only 2, then
only
that's
pick
fine.
one of each. You're
I
only
think-
allowed to pick one of each.
I think because G has such a busy life with her work, she appreciates that other people do too. So, and it was the same with TBRPG-a-thon. I really liked that one because
Yeah,
you could pick
I liked
each day
that
as
one.
you went and double up or triple up or just read one book for 7
Exactly.
days.
Yeah, I
Magical
did like that
readathon.
one. That one was good.
The only thing with the magical readathon is that you can't double up. It's one book per
No, that's
prompt.
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to double up.
But
yeah.
I managed to accidentally do all of my character building with books that I've read between September and now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I just have one more book to read for my
Yeah, I've
character
just
building.
got the Read the Dark Academia, so that's
Same.
the only one I've got left to do.
I have
Could
read
I-
If We Were Villains before, but it was before September, so
Yeah.
it don't count.
Whereas I read it last month. So
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
fair.
that
also-
if I take off my post-it note where I wrote down my notes, because I knew Catherine was going to ask me questions, that is basically what I did during your sprint.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
And
cool. though.
conveniently, I have a day off in that week.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll bet I know what I'm doing.
So I'm really excited to be doing this. It sounds really, really cool.
Yeah.
And then they're
It
talking
was fun when I did it. It was fun.
I like building the character, and the maps are really
Yeah,
cool,
I
and
like
the
that.
story, and
It's good fun.
so looking forward to it.
yay!
I'll see. I did read. I also ate
saw you.
scone, but I did read. I read. I'm up to page 100. Yay!
Oh, that's
so
good.
I basically read 85
Huh?
pages today.
Nice.
It's like 200. It's not very long, is it? 200 and something.
220 pages or something.
Oh, so you might finish it tomorrow on the other sprints or later.
Well, I'm actually planning on finishing it tonight.
Oh, even better.
I've got a little bit of like work stuff to do after the sprints, and then once I've done that, I'm just gonna power read it, because I've kind of been running backwards and forwards during sprints and doing cleaning and washing, so that I don't have to do it tomorrow, so I can literally just read tomorrow, because I
Yeah.
really want to start City of Ashes tomorrow.
Me and my mum are going to go to the cinema tomorrow.
What are you going to see?
Death on the Nile.
Oh,
It's Agatha
yeah,
Christie.
Christie.
Mm.
Oh,
It looks really good.
Yeah.
You'll have to tell me if it is good.
Yeah,
so
I will.
that's up Shell Street.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm funny about TV adaptations though, and movie adaptations, because I was into. I mean, I love Agatha Christie. I really do.
Me
I
too.
mean, I am known in the group as the Agatha Christie fangirl, but I was introduced to Agatha Christie with the David Suchet TV adaptations,
Yeah.
and then went from his portrayal of Poirot to the books. And for some reason, any other Poirot just isn't Poirot. If it's not David Suchet, it's not Poirot.
It's an interesting cast, because it's got Kenneth Branagh is Poirot, That's the only one that I like. That's the only actor I know which character they're being. But then it's got like Dawn French, Russell Brand, Gal Gadot. Like they're the ones I can think of off the top of my head. So it's got a real sort of interesting mix of actors and actresses in it. So I've seen the trailer a couple of times, and every time it's sort of I'm always like, ooh. So I'm intrigued.
Trailer, I think.
Yeah.
It's a good story as well, Death on the Nile.
I need to read that
story.
Yeah, I've not read that one yet, but it'll probably inspire me to. I got it on Kindle the other day when it was like 9.9p.
I think I got it on Kindle as well.
Yeah.
We have a Chloe. She said, hello again. I've now finished work. And then Rosie said, bye, Becca. Have fun with your movie night. Tony read another 23 pages. Rosie read 36 pages of My Heart and Other Black Holes. She's really enjoying it so far. She's also having pizza tonight from the freezer, though, and chucking random veg on from the fridge. Sunday's shopping day. That makes sense. She's saying that she has no idea what my character is, but I do remember I read all my prompts and character books in the month, so I might be able to work it out. That's cool.
Okay.
Tony, I don't think I'll be taking part in any readathons next month. Me neither, probably. I very rarely take part in them just because I'm just too slow, and then I feel sad at the end of it because I feel like I haven't achieved anything, and it puts too much. I feel like it puts too much pressure on myself, and then I try and rush, and then I start to hate the book that I'm reading. So
I've decided to be more specific about what I take part in,
too.
rather than feeling I have to do everything to be one of the crowd.
Yeah, no, we definitely put way too much pressure on us last year for all of that kind of stuff. So
I did a lot of readathons last year, and I just wanted to cry. And I read a lot of books that I really didn't like.
I just get in a really bad habit of the readathon. I see the readathon. I see what the prompts are. I match all my books, and then the month comes, and my brain goes, "No."
I was the same.
Don't want to do it. Really
and then you feel guilty for not doing it.
Yeah. So that's why when Becca does her one in May with Royal Readathon, the next round, I'm just gonna see what the prompts are and then just read down them and then just see something as my mood sort of goes, because my mood changes so quickly, like in the month. So I can be like, at the moment I'm really into fantasy, but then I could all of a sudden want some middle grades or maybe fancy a thriller or something.
You mean like how I have 7 different books on the go and all I wanted to read was Mindhunter?
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. But I think sometimes we do put a lot of pressure on ourselves because there's so many books in the world and you want to get to all of them. So you think, I'll just make a massive TBR and I'll try and get through them all. So this is why I don't set TBRs.
No.
I know I won't want to read them by the time I get to that month. I'll just be like, I'm not in the mood for that.
I'm now trying to retrain my brain to make a list of books I'd like to read in the month. But if I don't get them or if it changes, it's okay. And it's just a list of things that I'm potentially in the mood for. So the list is 15 books, but realistically, I'll probably only read maybe 8, but it depends on the size of them. I mean, at the moment, at this point in time, I read 7 books in January, and I've only read 3 this month, but they've all been about 700 pages. My average now is 535 pages already, over 10 books, because I'd rather go for the quality of the book and enjoy it than feel I'm having to pace out quantity.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got my March TBR effectively makes me want to cry because I've got 15 books on there.
I've seen the picture.
Mine's
I was
long too.
And just in case anybody's interested, I've actually got it on my phone here. So there you go. That is my prospective TBR for March. And I'm just looking at my TBR and I'm relating it to the 2 prompts that I would like to fulfill for Magical Readathon, and I can do it from 2 book club books. The book that we're all reading in March, Plain Bad Heroines, is
ebook.
An ebook because I've got it on my Kindle, and I've got to I want to read City of Glass for
Yeah.
By the Angel Along, and that's a book from a series.
Yeah.
Job done.
Easy. Jesus, yeah.
That's cool. Kenneth Brannigan, is that how you say his name?
Branagh.
Branagh was
Yeah.
fab in Murder on the
He's
Oriental.
it's Gilderoy Lockhart from Harry Potter.
I like that movie.
I know who that is.
I like
I'm
the Murder on
good.
the Orient Express.
No,
I'm
reading
good
guilt.
at faces, but not names.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
fair
yes,
enough.
no reading guilt in 2022.
Yeah.
And Rosie's saying my TBR is half mood read, half book club, virtual and in real life. We'll try and fit these in readathons, and it works really well.
Yeah, I'm in 2 in real life book clubs, and the one I'm in with I'm in with a couple of colleagues from work. Well, I say colleagues, they're my like really good friends. We're basically we've got a spreadsheet with all the books that we are interested in reading that we either own or don't own, and then there's columns for each of our names to say if we're interested or if we own it or if we're willing to buy it, type thing. And then we do 5 picks. Each of us take a month, 5 choices, one person, and then we all say our top 3, and then whoever's month it is from those top 3 chooses one. And then we talk about it once a month at work, but it's literally chill. Like, I'm 2 months behind. I haven't read January yet, and I haven't read February, but they're both chill with it. Like, it's fine. My other book club, they tend to choose stuff that's not really my vibe, but I like the people. And this month I didn't vote, and then one of them was like, Catherine, you didn't vote, everything okay? And I was like, well, I'm just busy reading other things. I'll join back in when I can.
Yeah. Rosie's saying, time for pizza. Thank you for keeping me company on this snowy day. I really enjoyed it. That's absolutely fine. Thank you, everyone, for keeping us company. We've been on for over 6 hours today.
You beat me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Not intentionally.
Same time next week, but on Chelle's channel.
Yes. So next Saturday will be Chelle does productivity sprints at 12 o'clock. The link is in the description below. If you don't already subscribe to Chelle, do it now. Same with
Where
Siobhan.
have you been? What are you doing?
Exactly. And Becca and Dani that we're both on, subscribe to all of them. If you are not subscribed to my channel, then please subscribe. That would also be nice. But Tony is saying, thank you for the sprints, lovelies. You're welcome. And the ascent sprints were amazing. Thank you, girls. Okay, doke. We will see you next time. But next week it's Chelle. And then tomorrow there are sprints on Liv's channel as well. So if you're still in the mood for sprinting on Sunday, it's on Liv's channel too. Have a lovely day, everyone. And I'll see you all later. Bye.
Bye.